Shadowrun Race to a Billion, episode 17. We have 4 lovely players with us today to do the run. We will start to my immediate left with Dark Sun.
Hello.
Oh, describe yourself.
Well, before the past couple weeks, I was just a normal, semi-normal Surge Dragon, Street Samurai. But after being in the water one too many times and taking the entirety of a serum, I have now become a Sea Dragon.
Indeed you have. And now let's move it to the left again with Jin Hikari.
Good day, my name's Jin Hikari. I'm a Kitsune Mage Adept. Yeah, I mean, what's more to say? I'm fuzzy and now slightly scaly.
Indeed. And then we'll go down to Marshmallow.
I am a troll adept. I hit things and get hit.
Perfect. And then, last but not least, going to the right with Thomas Rainfield.
I am Thomas Reddingfield. I am a shapeshifter wolf, and I will be doing the face roll of this group. As per usual.
Alright. And that is our cast. They have chosen the Destruction mission offered by Mythic Creations. When you sign up for that particular mission, you find that you're actually given coordinates to a place that is not the front office as usual. When you follow them, you find it actually leads you out of the megacity and over into the outskirts of the northern sector. You're led to a place which is called the Crystal Lakes Observation Deck, which is mainly a large platform that is raised up with windows to look out and see a dozen or so perfectly round lakes that make up the Crystal Lakes Park system. When you get to the top, you see your handler for Mythic Creations, Felicia Ivory, sitting by herself at one of the tables that looks out into the park, drinking a cup of tea as per usual. Once you go over towards her and sit down, she continues to look out the window over the lakes and goes, Sometimes it's hard to remember that that place used to be a sprawling scientific industrial complex. Naturally, they deserved what happened to them, but if anything, this park is a reminder of the awesome power that the floating island wields against anyone that crosses them. Of course, decades later, it's been turned into a tourist attraction, as is most other tragedies that sit long enough to fade to memory. But it seems that we'll be stepping back into the past in order to complete this particular mission. It seems that part of that company continues to exist, and someone inside doesn't wish for whatever is in one of those buildings to come to light. So you're going to be going to Lake 6, where there are a few auxiliary buildings that remain that weren't targeted in the Crystal Rains. Since Atlantis was targeting the underground facilities, it seems likely they didn't hit it. But that doesn't mean that there aren't a few secrets in that building that the former Megacorp was hiding in there. Your mission is to go in and find the offending material and destroy it by any means necessary. Also, we have received word from a different source that this location may also have information that could lead to a secondary stash site. And since the initial client didn't mention this, I think we're free to do with it as we please. Now, before we continue on, are there any questions that you might have?
So essentially, this is break in, destroy the everything we can find, and see if we can find the secondary stash location as a bonus.
Yes.
Essentially.
The primary task is to non-discriminately destroy anything and everything that has to deal with Atlantean technology. And the second is a bonus, as it were, if you find it.
Alright.
I like blowing
Sounds
up
good
things.
to me.
I thought you liked smashing things.
I can do both. I'm flexible.
Troll physiology would beg to differ.
I don't know. I've blown up many a building. And those weren't even on purpose. We were trying to be stealthy those times.
Well, it seems like we may have the right team for the job. Now, since we have the matter of potential Atlantean artifacts, we have our legal department advising us that we may want to have ourselves a little bit of indemnity in the case that you decide to do something silly, such as take something that belongs to them, and we do not want to be held accountable. Mr. Beechworth, as she mentions the name, you see a human, very no nonsense, got a suit, tie, clip, very briefcase, very lawyerly. Mr. Beechworth is going to hand you a standard contract that you will need to sign before you get started on the mission. Nothing major, but when it comes to things from Atlantis and the additional popularity that you all have, we find this a necessary step. You're all given a little tablet, and it's got a thumbprint reader and a lot of legal jargon. If anyone wants to try and decipher it, they're...
Yeah, I was going to say, may I?
Yes, you can.
Can someone else try? I'm stupid.
What would I require to translate jargonese?
Okay, so it's going to be a logic. And
And
Didn't there used to be a thing for law?
there used to be a knowledge. So if you have knowledge of corporate law or contract law, you get a +2. Otherwise,
Nope.
it will be...
Do you have anything with corporations?
Nope.
Oh, we're going to have a lot
What
of fun.
do you
Good.
have?
It is going to be... Let me just check here.
could I technically call Legal Eagle and ask them about the jargon?
You can call Legal Eagle if you have a contact or a contract with them.
I do. I do
Then-
have a contact with them.
Cool. Then you can call them as well. Otherwise, for Jin, that'll be a logic and perception, or logic and influence.
I'll just go with logic and perception because I don't think I have anything for influence. It's been a while since I've done this.
Logic and influence.
Yep, logic and influence. Kind of, that's more of you're looking through the contract and you're kind of asking questions of the lawyer. And
All
You're
right,
able
I
to-
have
Yep.
influence. Only one
I-
rank.
I'll do
in
that.
it.
5, 6, 7.
I've got
My-
6 influence.
Loyalty in connection with Legal Eagle is both at 5.
oh, okay.
Can we all work together, or is this a separate?
I just imagine that you're all
Kidding me?
Wait,
Scroll down a lot.
you're all just like poring
Wow.
over this contract, like
1,
Making
2,
calls,
I
like-
got 1, which is
I got-
impressive with my 2 logic.
I got 7 successes myself.
I got 4.
all right. So between Legal Eagle, Jin, and Dark Sun, you all kind of go
Hey.
through the contract, and it is a basic like standard liability contract, which basically says if you take something that belongs to Atlantis, and Atlantis decides to blow your ass up, Mythic Creations holds no like actual connection with you. It's basically they'll disavow you and say, no, don't go after us.
Wasn't us.
Yep.
No.
Oh,
there's
that?
no-
Yeah, then I'm fine with that. As long as they still get the option to
Yeah, I'm fine
steal,
with
I'm
that.
cool with that.
Yeah, so no tricks, no nothing like you sell your soul away or anything like that. It's pretty
Yeah.
cut and dry.
With the corporations, you always have to take the. Always read the contracts.
Mhm.
And if you
For
can't
sure.
read the contract, find someone who can read the contracts for you.
Exactly.
Calling Legal Eagle.
Like Legal, yep.
Question:
Yes.
Jin doesn't have fingerprints. Fuzzy fingers.
Felicia like looks over at Mr. Beechworth. Mr. Beechworth is like, yes. Well, in this case, we're going to have to do something a little different. Luckily, our firm has worked with non-binary bipedal species such as yourself. So in this case, a DNA sample is required. So if you could just lick the spot, it has been sanitized for your protection. Just a little lick, and that will be enough.
Gonna start with you and end in ew. Really?
You may.
When you lick, he's like, haha, someone with a cold touch that.
Yeah, but then they know that if I do get ill, I can sue them, and that's just legal issues for them. Yeah.
That's true. This man is very by the book.
Minimize the chance of it blowing up in faces.
Yeah.
The Jin shall lick the tablet. Let.
Right?
Ew.
Turns green. Everyone else using their fingerprints and whatnot. That same thing happens.
Is this where we see Troll smash?
Screen! Smash, smash, smash.
Once
Technology smash.
once Mr. Beechworth has all the tablets back, he thanks you all for your time and proceeds to leave. Miss Ivory thanks you all. Says you may go now and destroy and secure what you need.
Doke.
Okay.
Alright.
All right.
I'll drop a
Let's
smoke
do this.
bomb and then disappear.
Was that
Stomp,
necessary?
stomp. Just follow the stomps.
I'll go whoosh, and then I wait for the smoke to dissipate and then slowly scoot away.
Eh,
But yes,
Troll does not do stealth. Yeah.
so
Can I get some supplies?
you're a little bit out in the sticks, but you could possibly call in for a couple of supplies if you need them. Like, what are you looking for?
Well, I still have party bombs left over from last time.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's see here. Just looking at my character sheet real quick. Is there anyone out here that would be able to sell me some explosion or demolition supplies, or?
You could call. If you have any contacts, you could call. Otherwise,
I only got computer people contacts, unfortunately, and Rusty.
You said these are crystal lakes. Are you talking literal crystal, or are you talking just like they look like crystal because they're so shiny, but they're just standard lakes?
they are actual lakes. If there is a history behind it. Any native New Yorker knows that these lakes were caused when a megacorp called Cryolife was doing some very naughty things after Atlantis raised. The rumor was that they were reverse engineering creatures by dissecting them. And
Nice.
the King of Islands did not take too kindly to that. As such, the whole facility was destroyed when a series of very large crystal spires rained down and punched the earth and basically destroyed the buildings underneath the buildings, and just left these holes in their wake. And then the crystals disappeared, and now these pools, these lakes are left behind, these perfectly round lakes. So that is why they're called crystal lakes. They're the aftermath of the crystal rains.
Can I go ahead and buy a production team for this run?
Yes, you may.
Yay.
I'm trying to see if there's a rebreather or some sort of scuba gear without being full scuba gear I can get. Like they're just like.
I don't think they have it listed, but I get what you're going for. You could
Sorry, go ahead.
You could get a rental. There's probably plumb the depths.
Well,
of the
I'd like
lakes.
to buy one if I can, because gear like that's just generally useful to have anyway. So, and it seems like a decent place to sort of get something like that.
Oh yeah, that is probably because they're perfectly smooth indentations in the ground, so people scuba dive all the time. So that will be, let's see, probably for a custom fit for yourself. It'll be about 2,500 new yen.
I'm trying to find my wallet at the moment, so bear with me.
No problem.
No, I've got 65,000. I'm good.
Oh yeah, then.
I went from being absolutely brassic to lots of money. You said how much? 5,200? No, 2,000.
2,500.
2,500. Oh, no, I have to do maths.
Yep. And you basically see them kind of like print out a suit for you, basically. Custom jobs in the future.
So it puts me down to 2,700.
This is supposed to be like an
Right,
office,
800.
right?
The building in question is some sort of probably like a research building or an office building or something of that nature.
And that got me a wetsuit plus a rebreather, right?
Yep.
Then I am going to buy a bunch of ham, like cooking spray, and a lighter.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I can't find a person. I don't have anyone on my list that would be able to get me anything, so I'm just going to make an old school bomb.
All right.
Microwave, put one of those in there.
How long would you say that rebreather will last me?
The rebreather will probably last you about half an hour. And they probably will give you like an additional set of cartridges too.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna buy a bag of chips from the vending machine, since there's a vending machine, probably, most likely.
Yeah, vending machines probably have a little snack shop where stuff are
Ooh,
stacked.
is there a place that sells fireworks around here?
High or low?
Hi.
Dark is just going to use the vending machine to buy a few bottles of water.
Oh, okay. Like 10 New Yen for a couple bottles of water. I know it.
I'm gonna make our destruction look fancy with fireworks.
You do find someone that's selling like basic fireworks.
What if I give you an extra 1,000 New Yen? Do you got a big fireworks, or do you
That's
know where
like-
I can get some illegal fireworks?
Wouldn't that be like 1,000 union fireworks? Wouldn't that be like half the store?
Probably.
I'm trying to get the guy to give me like the big boomer fireworks, like the ones that make people go ooh
Buy the store,
ah.
just put it into one big bucket.
There we go. I will buy everything I can get my hands on in a backpack.
Okay. You have a number of semi-expensive fireworks. A backpack full of fireworks.
Yeah.
Make some big booms.
But I'm gonna quadruple social distancing for this and just keep away from the troll.
Which I'm gonna snag a drink real quick, so I'll be right back in 2 seconds while you guys finish getting ready.
Okay.
Okay.
Any other preparations?
Not that I can think of off the top of my head right now.
Yeah.
Okay. You do also see that in this observation deck there is a map of all the lakes, and Lake 6 is kind of on like the northern corner of this park. So it's a little out of the way.
Take a picture with the cyber eye.
Ah, there you go.
I was gonna say I just I'll pick up like a map of the area or something, just a cheap one or something.
It's a smaller lake. It appears that the one that kind of got turned into like a major tourist area is what they call Lake 1, which is about the size of what you expect a small skyscraper to be. As far as like land area. And as you look out of the observation deck, you can see people are in fact like they're driving boats in the water, they're swimming around in the water.
Back, by the way.
Okay. Like it is very much a tourist kind of destination for this main lake.
We'll find Mako swimming around on there.
He probably does swim out there. But yes, so I believe all preparations have been complete, so you move out to Lake 6. There are a number of pathways.
One other thing, can I
Oh.
get some marshmallows?
Yes.
No.
Oh boy.
You have soy marshmallows from the Stuffer Shack.
Boo, but I'll take it.
But you head out to Lake 6. There are a number of pathways you can take. However, as you get further away from the main lake, you find that there are less and less people until there are none at all. And when you get to Lake 6 itself, it's surrounded by trees. This was definitely one of the buildings that were further away from the main facility. And you do see what appears to be a rundown building. Not like ruins or decrepit, but definitely has not been upkeeped at the other side of this smaller-ish lake.
Okay. Is it just like a small shack, just by itself?
It's not a shack. It's definitely like a fair-sized building. Um, it's small by like tech or industrial complex standards, but still bigger than probably your average house. Oh, also as you kind of like look over Lake 6, you all get a comlink call from Miss Ivory. And she goes, "Oh, by the way, I did forget to mention, there might be some resistance, since this is dealing with Atlantean artifacts and the like. You may encounter the Harbingers, so I would keep an eye out for them, since they tend to get a little crazy for this sort of thing."
Thanks, Ivy.
You.
Fun.
Yes, yes, do take care.
Here we go again.
I'll say love you and then hang up.
She probably hung up on you first after she said. You do not see anyone out or around this lake area, though.
Harbingers! Dear Harbingers!
I'm gonna like have my chameleon suit on because with the troll yelling, I'm keeping away from her and trying to keep out of sight.
Yes, yes. Anyone who was with the first mission with the Harbingers know that one of them is a sniper.
Yes.
Oh shit, are they?
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh.
quite the accomplished sniper, in fact.
I
I'd
super
like-
wish I didn't start yelling.
I'd like to point out he doesn't use a sniper rifle. He uses a portable cannon.
Yep, heavily modified.
True.
Why didn't you people
Great.
warn me before I started yelling?
Because you kind of just
obviously
started.
Because if he was gonna shoot at any of us, it might as well be the one that's yelling.
That's true, and I do have 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 health boxes, so I should be
Yes,
able
but
to
you
take
also-
some damage.
Yes, but I'm going to be doing this over the comm link, well away from said troll. Just to point out, you're yelling. You may be sturdy, but you're also carrying a bag full of explosives.
You don't know what's in my bag.
Well, they saw that.
So
I'll start eating
yeah,
marshmallows.
I would like to be stealthing as much as possible, please. If there's any sort of rolls I need to do to stealth my
Sure.
way to safety.
Are we gonna try to stealth into this place?
It will be agility stealth. You do get +2 because there's a lot of overgrown grass.
Okay, agility,
Oh well.
stealth, and I get a bonus from the chameleon suit.
Yep, you do get that as well.
Does he also get a bonus because I'm drawing a lot of attention to myself?
That's a plus. Is it +2? I
I'm-
think for the chameleon.
I'm just
suit,
gonna try and
so
stealth in. I don't have any extra bonuses, so it's just 5 for me.
Oh, don't forget the +2 for the grass. That applies to everyone.
9, 10, 11.
Alright.
One, two, three. Oh, God's sake. One, two,
Fuck me.
five,
Oh, oops. I forgot
6
to do
successes.
that.
Can I stop yelling now that
Two,
I know
three,
that they're really
four.
dangerous and start stealthing as well?
You may stop yelling. Yes.
I got 4 successes.
I almost crit glitched that. I've only got 1 success.
Alright, 1 for Dark, 4 for Thomas, 6 for Jin. You have stopped yelling,
3 for me.
Marshmallow. 3 for you. Everyone kind of like quickly ducks down into the grass and makes their way towards the building. It appears that if there is someone out there looking for you, they have not seen you as you reach the front door without too much problem. The front
they
door
just
itself
open-
is cracked and is not locked, so it's easy to get in as well.
Someone's failed their perception check.
I just don't think they think you're worthy of being shot.
I'll go with that. I'm fine with that. I can live with that.
No, I just remembered something.
What's that?
Something I'm looking for is in this area.
So decrepit
I'll go
shack,
first.
easy access. Troll through the door first.
I can take the most damage. Does anyone want to check the door for like any type of traps or things? I do not have very good perception, so if someone wants to check that first, I'm fine with still going through the door in case you missed something.
I can try and use thermographic to see if there's any odd heat signatures on the door.
I mean, I'll do perception. Is it perception plus what?
Intuition perception for both
You
you
said
and
you're
Darksun.
you said you're an adept, right?
Yeah.
Do you have the ability to look into the magic realm?
No.
Damn it!
4, 5, 6, 7.
I too do not have that ability.
Do I get any bonuses for my goggles that do different like vision types, thermo, ultrasound, etc., etc.?
I will give you a +1 as you're kind of just flipping through
2.
each one. So 2 for Darksun.
Oh,
you
you failed that.
Oh, you failed that? Okay. So, Darksun, you look around with your thermographic vision. You don't see any sights at all. Looks like this building's pretty cold. There is, however, a slight spot in, like, as you kind of look in the door itself, that's a little further back of what appears to be like kind of a lobby area. So there is some heat. It's definitely not a person. You're not really sure what it is. It's just a little spot.
Well,
Jin,
there's
you
something
kinda-
in there that's warmer.
Yep. And Jin, you kind of flip through each one. You don't see anything in this lobby. It's
I see nothing. It's clear.
Oh, we don't want to
Hold on
shout
there.
that.
Just to be sure, send the troll first.
Now hold
Throw
on
a
there.
marshmallow in there first.
There is something warmer in there.
Okay. When I go through the door, can I try to do kind of like a roll into the place sort of a deal? That way,
you're basically
if
approaching
something's trying to
defensively.
track. Yeah, kind of like open the door real quick and then roll inside and like prepare myself sort of a deal to either take an attack. So that if something's tracking movement to shoot at, I might be able to take less damage trying to roll out of the way. You get what I mean?
Yep, I get you.
Yeah.
So you go
Put
inside.
marshmallow in first.
Yep, I'll go in first. Stay back from the door just in case it goes boom boom.
All right. So Marshmallow carefully opens the door and kind of does a quick like tuck and roll and like rolls inside.
Which
Everyone-
I have athletics and other things if ever you need me to. Do
Yeah,
those
roll
rolls, so.
agility and athletics.
5, 6. 2.
2. So it's a fairly good roll. You kind of pop back up on your feet, and you're like, "Ha!" And you're like looking around. And it's like, "What? Huh? Huh?" And nothing seems to happen. You hear behind you a slight groan, and you see like the door that you open kind of cracks on its hinges, and starts kind of like falling in a little bit. But
Try
nothing
and
else seems to
catch it.
happen.
Oh, did you give me an indication of where the heat was coming from?
I just said inside.
Yeah.
Okay.
I kind of motioned to a general area.
Could I look in that general area? Or like slowly, kind of like slowly, carefully moving forward and start taking care of the door?
Sure. You look in that area, and it's the area. It looks like where there was a bank of elevators. There's actually. It looks like there used to be 2 sets, but one set leads out into the lake. This building is actually like right on the edge of the lake, to the point where it's kind of starting to crumble into it. So it's somewhere around there that the heat signature was.
Okay. It looks safe, guys.
All right,
That's
I'll start
last
moving
word.
in, pistol or revolver drawn.
Okay. I'll probably be following up behind, considering I'm squishy. I'll be keeping thermals on, I guess, for the time being, as heat was detected.
Okay. So everyone moves into the building, and you die. No, just kidding. So everyone moves into the building, and you see that it looked like this was a nice lobby at one point. It's kind of like one of those work lobbies where people can kind of come in and stuff, but it's mostly for employees. There's a small fountain that's cracked, completely dry. You do see in the area, as you get inside, that the heat is kind of coming up from definitely the area with the elevators. There's also a receptionist desk that has collapsed kind of from the rainwater that's coming in from an open hole in the ceiling. There are plants that are starting to grow inside this building. Lots of dust. Definitely no power. And that is what you
Crunches
see.
a chip and says, "This place is a dump."
Jump into the old secretary's chair, put on a fake whatever she has on her desk that she would have answered the phones with, and I'm like, "Welcome to Karma Industries. How can we help you today?"
Mar-
My question, I have big thing here. Trolls are quite big.
They are.
They weigh a lot. You just jumped into a
Oh,
chair
yeah,
designed
I-
for someone a lot
probably
smaller
broke.
than you.
Marshmallow, high or low?
Probably
High, always high.
High. You, like, the chair... You managed to pull off what you just said, and then the chair immediately, like, this chair must have been made for a troll, but it's very old, and it kind of like snaps right at the base, and
So I
you
like
kind
fall
of
backwards.
yeah, you kind of just fall over and kick up the
yeah.
like the top part of the receptionist desk. Everyone can make an
Oh.
intuition perception check.
I'll
Alright.
start giggling and be like, "That's ironic,"
You feeling okay there?
Oh boy.
and just start giggling on the floor.
Intuition perception.
1, 2, 3 successes for me.
I'm assuming since I'm falling, I can't make that
I'm rolling.
intuition.
Yeah, you can still make it.
Perception?
2 for me.
Oh, okay.
2 for
That's
Thomas.
5. Wow.
5 for Darkstone.
Finally, I got something good.
Intuition. Where's that? 3. Nothing.
All right. So as the stuff, like, there's like a little probably computer that was still there that fell to the floor. Dark Sun, as like kind of the dust settles, you happen to notice just out of the corner of your eye that the area that the troll destroyed by kind of like kicking it as she fell, you notice a key card.
Hey, go over and snag it.
All right, it is blank, but there is like a lanyard on it, and there's an S that's kind of written in magic marker on the bottom corner.
All right.
Secretary's card. I'll say from my spot on the floor.
Yeah.
See you pick it up.
I'll pocket that for the moment
Okay.
and draw my sword, just to be safe.
All right, you're ready for action.
Can I use my ultrasound to look around for anything, switches, doors that shouldn't be there, things like that, as I like go and explore? Because there'd be a way into the facility that
You may.
we're not actually seeing.
You'll
I'm
take
guessing.
or get a +2 for using specifically ultrasound to specifically find hidden stuff.
things.
Or
Okay.
the elevator that goes to.
Intuition perception again, I'm guessing.
Yep.
For the elevator that goes to water outside, am I able to force open those doors?
Yes. I'll have you roll a strength and buy check.
I got a wonderful, wonderful 2.
2. You do notice that with your ultrasound ultrasonic that there is definitely something beneath here, and it's not very far down either. It's probably, like, in all honesty, an actual basement, not like some super secret.
Just under the floor.
Yeah, and the top part of this building has kind of basically collapsed. This lobby is probably the only thing of this top part that survived. Most likely when the crystal shard hit so close to it, it pretty much devastated this area.
Guys, there's a basement or something. Can we see if we can find the way down? I'd rather not trying to, like, go through the floor. That's as much as your wonderful trolley self is attempting to dent it with chairs.
Although I got a 6 for
Okay,
opening the
you
elevator.
you force open the door that's lakeside, and as you do, you like look down and there's the lake. The shard literally kind of clipped this section of the building and wiped out everything else. So whatever was connected to this side is in the lake or has been pulverized.
It's just obliterated.
Yeah.
Does it look to the right that there was like an elevator right next to it that went a different direction? Or
There-
anything that would indicate on the right side, like the way away from the lake, I guess.
Well, the way it's set up is there's 3 elevators where you're facing, and then opposite that, on the opposite side of the hallway, there are 3 elevators that are still intact. Kind of.
Okay.
A little worse for wear.
Do we want to try finding the basement first, and then if there's nothing down there, trying to force open these elevators?
I would say see if we can find the basement first, because I think that's going to be our best bet with everything going on.
Okay.
I'd agree, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone see a door? My perception, honestly, it's garbage. It's like 1.
Should I do another roll?
So I am not good at any of that stuff.
Yes, you can do now a roll with your thermographic.
I'll also do another one, I guess.
Okay.
3.
3
I guess I'm blind here. I got 0.
is quite dark. But Dark Sun, you kind of look around for where that heat signature was, and as Marshmallow is kind of talking about looking through other elevators, you notice that the heat signature you see is actually leaking through the doors opposite the one that she just opened.
All right, I'm going to head over there. And quick note, while he's doing this, he's got one hand over his left eye.
Okay.
Just because it's the only... His left eye, being robotic, doesn't actually have thermographic vision.
Gotcha.
So he's going to head over there. Accidentally bump into a wall. Because, depth perception.
Yeah.
And once the door, he'll try and get it open.
Okay, strength and body check.
Okay, dice galore.
Mm. Ooh, are you another hand-to-hand person?
Oh yeah.
He is a street
Ooh.
samurai as well.
Virtual high five.
Me,
Whoops. Come here.
Me, I just do illusions, copious amounts of illusions.
I
Well-
just trick people.
It's a little bit easier when there's more than one person that can do hand-to-hand. Otherwise, it's like, oh my god, guys, I got
good
like
lord.
20 boxes and I'm already half dead.
All those
Please,
dice and only one
please.
success. Are you kidding me?
Oh, you start to you're like, I got this, and you rub your hands together and you get open a little bit, but then
Okay, I don't got this.
it's like, oh, you don't got this, and it's open to crack.
I come over. Can I just try to assist?
Sure. Well, roll for kind of take over. I got
4.
this. 4.
I just opened the other elevator, so I just had to hit through again. So 4.
All right. So you're like, I got this. It's a little bit you get a crack open, and then
Jam
Marshmallow comes up behind you, like, ooh, and it just does it the rest of the way.
Thank you.
Is this that hold my beer
15
moment?
dice.
What you see within is that this elevator is definitely out of commission. You see the elevator car in what would be the floor below, kind of smashed up a little. There are metal cables that kind of hang, drifting back and forth from where you're standing. So it is about half a floor before you get to the elevator roof of the car.
I have the ability to climb. Do we want to try climbing down? And if someone doesn't have climb, I can help them down.
I mean, I've got climbing gear and mono wire and climbing gloves and things, but I don't know if that'd be of any use to anybody else.
Do we want... You got climbing gear. Could you tie a rope around me just in case when I get down to the
No,
bottom it gives away?
No, I have monofilament wire because it's packed
Oh.
and easy to store, so I won't be tying that around you.
Nope.
And she's cutting. Got it.
Unless you want to lose half your weight in 3 seconds.
I'm going to jump on the cable,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna try sliding down, but keeping my hand on the cable. That basically the equivalent of if when I touch the roof, it gives way. I have my hand on the cable to stay on the cable at least when it gives way, or
All right.
attempt to.
Roll me in agility and athletics,
Would it be climbing instead?
or
I have climbing.
oh, if you have the specialization climbing, that's a +2.
Mm-hmm.
So you get +2
So
to it.
agility, athletics +2.
Yep.
Then okay. So...
I'm probably gonna be doing the same thing, just holding on by one hand, the robotic hand, in
that
order
many
to slide
dice
down.
and that many dice and
Thomas
only
is
3
gonna
hits.
wait up top to see if this is where we need to go before
Good
Yeah,
call.
down.
My concern, my personal issue here, just saying, guys, we're getting the heavy troll to jump on the top of the car before the lighter people.
Think of it this
And
way.
the once and the dragon too.
Yeah, so you got the two heaviest people here jumping on top of the car that's been sat there for a very long time.
Think of it this way,
Helps
though.
on it.
If we make it and nothing happens, you guys are good to go.
No, I just feel you will have weakened it.
I got 3 hits.
Okay.
3.
And then Darkson, are you doing it like right after, or are you waiting till?
Yeah, I'm doing it pretty much right after.
All right. Roll in agility and athletics for you as well.
That's what that roll was. That was a 3.
3.
That
So
elevator's going to die.
Marshmallow lands fairly well on the top of the roof, and you hear it kind of start to stress the metal stress a bit, and Dark Sun does as well. As Dark Sun is approaching the roof, however, Marshmallow, you start to hear a beeping sound until it explodes. So now you have to make me a dodge roll as the booby-trapped elevator roof car detonates upon you landing on it.
So I'm making a what check?
Dodge.
Well, actually, nope, this is an explosion, sorry. So this is going to be a soak roll, body armor.
Yeah, I was going to say, how do you dodge in a tight confined space?
Yeah. So, and then Thomas and Jin, you just see, like, she lands and is like, ah, and then, like, and then it suddenly all comes up as, Dark Sun, I also need you to roll a body and armor as you were approaching.
Body armor.
I'm going to duck back at the sudden explosion coming up the elevator shaft. Because,
Let me look through my shit here.
Well, that wasn't expected, but it also
This
was
is-
expected.
This is basically heat, yeah? It's basically just gonna be heat.
well, it'd be shrapnel as well.
Yeah,
'Cause it's chunks
shrapnel,
to the elevator.
concussion.
I got
Shrapnel.
8.
Can I put my
Crystal.
fire resist in there? Dragon
Not
skin?
for this one. This one is mostly a shrapnel and concussion.
Okay.
I got 8.
8? Damn.
Still building my thing. Hang on.
Yeah. I have 9 body, 6 mystic armor, 1 for dermal plating, and then I have an armor jacket of 4. So I rolled 20 dice. And I got 8.
All right.
3.
Something tells me that elevator car is not going to be working after that.
I don't think it's working in the first place. I just don't think it's going to be there anymore.
Yeah.
3. That's it. God damn it.
Okay, so...
Do you have any edge you can you can use to try to soak it?
I have 1.
One edge.
Do you want to use that edge, or are you gonna keep it free?
What can I do with it for this?
1 edge, you can re-roll 1 dice and accept the result.
I'll do that. Doesn't matter.
Alright, so Marshmallow, you fall like, everyone watches as the troll kind of, like, falls through as this entire roof of the elevator car erupts upwards from the, pressure-sensitive bomb that was underneath. And also engulfs Dark Sun. When the dust clears, Marshmallow's just kind of sitting there at the bottom, or at the floor of the car, kind of like, oh, well, that was a thing. And Dark Sun, you take 1 point of physical damage. as you catch just a slight unlucky piece of metal.
Okay.
However,
I take out a
Marshmallow.
handkerchief. Here you go for the blood.
Marshmallow, high or low?
Yeah,
Oh.
always high.
The fireworks in your backpack do not go off.
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
I forgot about those.
Yeah.
That would have been a really cool explosion.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jill
but
was
I'm pretty sure
probably
you would
dead.
take like the entire like where you are, the floor we're on, and probably the roof as well with you.
Yeah, but that's technically accomplishing our mission.
No, it ain't.
Maybe.
We're not
in
near
the-
it yet.
That's like
Darkson,
blowing up somebody's. Go on.
Darkson, you do manage to get down to the floor of the elevator car since there is no more roof of it, and you do see that there is a way to get out into the basement. The elevator doors having been blown off makes it a little easier to get inside.
I kind of ended up on my back though.
A little bit.
I like hand you a handkerchief because you only took like one box, so I'm guessing you're slightly bleeding on hand.
I just got
handkerchief.
scraped.
Yeah. Do you need this?
By the way,
All right,
Marshmallow,
don't worry.
thanks, Zurin,
Yeah.
for not exploding.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Jin will lean over the edge of the door now that the dust is settling slowly. You guys all right down there?
I'm okay.
No healing needed.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
I didn't
Quick
even
question:
feel it.
did you roast the marshmallows in the fire?
I pull out my marshmallow bag. I'm guessing not because it was by my fireworks.
No, but they are still viable for mushroom or for marshmallow to roast. Oh, Darksun, you get one edge back.
Booyah.
Save some marshmallows for me.
But
Will
Alright,
you
well-
guys come in or what?
How far down is it?
it's not terribly far. It's like one floor down, basically.
I'll put out my hands to catch you.
Could Jin,
gonna-
could Jin just technically just like jump down because you can jump from that height without any issues, can't you?
Might be a little bit of an issue. If you tuck and roll, you might have been able to do it, but it is a very kind of confined space.
Yeah, so you'd probably smack into a wall if you did that.
You
Catch
could
you?
try and have Marshmallow catch you.
I have the skills to do this, actually.
I mean, if we combine it all together, would it be just to be an agility
Athletics.
or agility athletics? Is there so 5, 6, and 8?
I'm gonna be doing a
What do I-
perception.
Go on.
I'm gonna be doing a perception to peek up ahead with thermographic again.
Okay.
What bonuses do I get from Marshmallow attempting to catch?
Marshmallow, I'll have you roll a
Ooh, damn.
I got 3 successes myself.
agility and athletics as well to
Yeah,
catch.
I got nothing.
Oh boy.
So
Watch him
this
land
is-
square on my back.
So much for I got you covered, bro.
So what happens is Jin basically like leaps down and Marshmallow's like, I'll catch you, and Jin lands on top of you and kind
Dude,
of
I
like
get
knocks you
teabagged.
to the ground. However, Jin, you're fine. As the troll cushions you.
You're
Jin-
welcome.
Jin will like step off, look over, and go. Thank you for the catch.
I got 4 successes.
Will look down the elevator shaft and just see that, and then put on climbing gloves and just use the wiring to go down to the elevator.
Okay, agility athletics for
My
you,
bad.
Thomas, and then Darksun.
Yep.
What you see with your 4 is when you look out, there is not a lot of thermographic stuff going on here either, but there does appear to be a bit of heat. It goes to kind of the back. You can see through the
Wait,
darkness with your
hold on.
thermographic. The other end of the basement, you see a kind of a lit up security checkpoint, and behind that, a very large vault door, like a bank vault.
Alright.
Behind-
Using my ultra. Oh, sorry, go on.
I'm gonna
it's-
be tracing this out with my other hand.
Okay, I got you.
I'll let you do everything else first.
Thomas, you land pretty successfully with your you climb down with the aid of your gloves.
Yeah, Jin would like to try and use ultrasound to look for any sort of traps in the walls, floors, ceiling, etc., etc., etc. Because you said it was a long corridor, didn't you? Sort of the vault door at the end.
It's more like a kind of like a storage room. Like if you look through it with like regular vision, you see filing cabinets and servers. It looks like they might have done data storage down here. There are no blades in the servers. A lot of the cabinets are pulled out. It looks like
Someone
this was
scarpered with the
probably
stuff.
the one spot where they actually like took stuff and then like scrammed.
Probably the bit that actually survived. But no, still like to do a perception check anyway, if I may, just because with the fact that there was bombs in there, I'd like to make sure there's no. Attempt to make sure there's no bombs anywhere else.
Okay. Intuition perception.
Yep. I'm trying to remember what those numbers were again. Perception 4. And do I get any bonuses for ultrasound?
Not for this one.
Okay. 1, 2 successes on that.
You don't really see any explosive devices or anything like hidden in the walls. There's no like false alcoves or anything like that. Everything up to the kind of the little security checkpoint area at the end of the basement is safe.
Okay. Thank you.
You're
So it looks
Right.
clear, but just be cautious anyway. There seems to be traps, so if we hadn't noticed, I think everybody would have heard that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'd like to put my armored. Can I slip off my chameleon suit at this point and put on my armored jacket?
sure. Takes a few minutes, but you can put it on.
While everyone else is doing their things,
Yeah.
Because the stealthy's kind of not a thing anymore.
True enough. So Jin goes off
My
and puts on.
production team didn't get exploded, right?
No. Production teams always kind of hang out near the back, so they have like drones and stuff that come in with you, and they might feed like a little line in your ear every once in a while, like, oh, make sure like you get like pose near the vault so that we get the the vault and you and all that makes you look good.
Good.
They're not actually on site. They're not that crazy.
Yeah.
Come down with the troll and then get exploded.
So that is what you see.
Alright.
Let's start moving our way through the hole then.
Okay.
Keep an eye out.
So you all move through the hall close, like kind of keeping an eye out, making sure that nothing's going on. Like I said, it's mostly filing cabinets and old servers. When you get to the other side, which you can see a little better because there are actual lights that are on here, which is pretty impressive considering that the incident happened a couple decades ago. You find that there is it is just basically a plasteel glass divider wall in this little alcove that leads to the vault. It's got a door that slides and it's locked with what appears to be a keycard reader.
And we got a key card.
Yeah, let's go ahead and try that. Grab it out of my coat pocket and try using it on the thing.
Swipe. Beep. And then you see a little green light and the door opens for you.
Me.
Once you all head inside, the air here is much less dusty than it is out there. The door slides shut behind you, and it kind of almost feels like this area is a little more temperature controlled than anywhere else. Still has like vents there, ventilating air and stuff like that. And you are all staring at a very large steel bank vault style door. There's electronics on it, but they don't seem to be active at the moment. And when you try and like move the little unlocking door thing, it doesn't seem to budge. What would you like to do?
For Thomas to move in front of the vault door.
You get your shot. So,
Have the eye pop out and take a picture of himself.
eye selfie.
Yeah.
All right. So what do you get this door open?
Well, I've got a mini welder. I could try and cut it open, I think.
Let me just check my gear. Firstly, myself, I don't have anything directly that could do it. Is there any power? There's power down here. Is there any power going to any of the? Can I see if there's any like power going to the door locks through like thermal graph?
You check through your thermal vision. It's a little hard with the lights above, but you can get that. It appears that they're connected, but there's no, like, the power is going to it, but it's not active. So somehow you have to kind of probably turn it on, and then you can get into the actual keypads.
Follow the power lines using ultrasound, perhaps. See if we can find where the junction box is.
Do you need me to help with thermographic?
Well, I have both, so it depends on if I can switch
Okay.
between the two in theory. But I mean, you can help me look as well.
Sure.
So intuition, perception for the both of you with ultrasonic and thermograph.
Any bonuses?
Nope, you're doing this for a specific part.
One, two,
Holy moly.
3, 4. 4 successes.
5 successes.
Nice. So with the two, with your perceptions combined, you see that the lines actually do go out into kind of the storage area, and you notice that there's like a little, kind of like a little office section. It looks like it's kind of like a cubicle, but they kind of built it into the wall. You're guessing that's probably an old security station that's not connected directly to this area. And that's probably where all the controls are. And as you kind of like look out and your eyes kind of go from there back to like staring out where the elevator is, Jin, you see a basically like the plasteel kind of spiderweb out a little bit. Like there's something that hits it, like right where it basically your eyes, like right between your eyes. That's where the location is of this little mark that kind of spiderwebs out. And you see that there is someone with a gun that has come down from the elevator shaft.
I'm gonna dive to the side while yelling out, "Company, elevator company." If I may.
I'm gonna be diving off the side myself.
All right, everyone. So you two dive off to the side. Marshmallow, what are you doing with this information? Everyone heard the sound of the thing hitting the plasteel.
Oh yeah, that was probably really loud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You muted.
Oh yeah, Marshmallow, you're muted.
Sorry, I was eating something and I didn't want you guys to hear the crunch.
Nom, nom, nom.
No.
I will. So he pointed in the direction. Am I near that direction?
You are all currently kind of in a little security alcove. The plasteel door is shut, and one of the bullet basically tried to nail Jin, but hit the plasteel instead.
Can I do full movement and try to get as close to that person as possible?
You have
Right
to go
at them?
You have to go through the door. So are you going to open the door and go out? That'll basically be kind of your full action. Because you have the means to do it. You can open the door. You have the key card.
Sure. Why not?
All right, and then Thomas, what are you doing?
Oh, wait. No. Yeah, I'll come out or open the door. Can I go full defense when I do that at all?
You're
Or
fucking crazy, but I'll give it to you.
Yeah, you can go full defense.
okay. I'll go hello. Just I open the door and go full defense.
Just-
Tom just gonna quickly duck into cover because no.
All right.
Just opening the door, just hello.
Do you know where the security office is? I'm so lost.
So we are going to go to initiatives.
Okay, that is.
Have you seen little Timmy? I think he got lost.
How do you do initiative again?
It's reaction and intuition plus 1d6.
Yep. So you
I
add
actually
those.
wrote it down last time.
You add those two stats together, and then you roll 1d6 and add it to the whole
8
thing.
plus.
I got 15.
Ooh, 14.
Bear with me.
problem.
Oh,
Reaction.
screw you. Sorry, I got a bad roll.
I'm sure I got 2d6, but I can't remember.
You may have 2d6
If
have
you
bonus.
have like some sort of enhancement,
That's what I'm checking now.
do you have like something you put in your body to make you faster?
Marshmallow, what'd you get for a initiative?
I don't know if the old. I know this used to be for the other Shadowrun, so I don't know if that counts for this one. I got a critical glitch for my D6. Does that mean I go last, or am I still adding my stuff together?
No, we don't have that one for. So you
Okay,
just
I
add it
didn't
as
know if that
normal.
was like part of the new rules because I know that that was in the old one. Then I got 8.
We'll
Okay.
glitch on rolling for initiative. You trip. You're last.
I'm just going to assume no, but I'm pretty sure I have the adept power for it, but I can't remember which one it is, so I'm just going to go with no for the
Can
time
you
being.
list your adept powers? I might know which one it is.
Combat sense is what I think it was, but
Combat sense, I believe you can sacrifice something to go for.
Oh, yeah, I think the one for adepts, Tana just put out there is enhanced or improved reflexes. Combat
Right.
sense, I believe, is you can't get surprised.
yeah,
I believe it's on page 157 of the book.
because the book wasn't being very helpful, so
Yeah, every level improved reflex is getting their 1d6. Combat sense, I believe, is you can't be surprised during combat. You're
nice.
always aware. I roll for them.
Was
yeah,
that
yeah. You always have a chance to make a perception test to avoid surprises, and I get 1+1 dice pool per level on any defensive test.
Okay.
Yep, there you go. Yeah.
Okay, so sorry about that. I'm just trying to remember my skill. It's been a while. And I got a 2 on the roll plus my reaction intuition's 4, reaction's 5, so it's 11.
Alright, 11 for... Alright, and I'm just getting theirs quick. Oh, nope, not that much. It will start out with Thomas. So yeah, there's the one guy there. The door is open.
Okay. Does the guy look like anyone we've seen before? Like, can I see him from where I am?
You can see him. They are actually, the person has kind of like form-fitting kind of like body armor on, as well as a full helmet. However, they do have a mark on their shoulder, which, as you're one of them, one of the crew that dealt with Damien and them, right?
Yes.
I also have that, so if it helps.
So you would know that mark, it belongs to the Harbingers. This is a Harbinger soldier.
Alright. Would I be able to take a shot at him? Or
Yeah, you can take a shot.
okay. Let's see. I'm gonna try and take a shot at him with my super. Or my Ruger.
Alright.
Nice.
You are medium range. So if you give me your attack versus their
So it's a near.
medium.
Close, near, far, extreme. So would that just be far then?
No, it's the third one. So it's close, near, medium, far, and extreme.
I do not have that.
You're using a Super Warhawk?
Yes.
So it's 11. No, wait, no.
Okay.
Near, close, medium, right?
Yep,
Okay, so it's an 8.
8. There you go. So it's an 8 versus their defense.
Yeah.
AR 8.
It goes
And-
8, 11, 8, doesn't it? So
Yeah, 8, 11, 8.
Do you have
there's
any shooting qualities or abilities that
Nope,
give
that
you
won't
an
matter for
edge?
this. That won't matter
Oh,
for this. So there's no edge switched around, and you may roll your shot.
Okay. That's firearms agility, right?
Yes, agility and firearms.
I got 2 successes.
You hit. What is the damage with the rigor?
It is 4.
4 plus the 1, so they're soaking 5. They have his body. It does seem to. You do hit their like shoulder, and most of it, like it seems to like kind of bust off the armor a bit, but it does do a little damage to them. Kind of like
Thomas
spins
will
back a
go
little
over
and holds
the-
his shoulder.
Thomas will go over the radio and let everyone know that it's a harbinger.
And
shit.
then Dark Sun.
Alright. How much movement do you think I'd need to get in close range? Or point blank, rather.
It would take 2 minor actions to get into point blank, 1 minor action to get into close, since the door is open.
Alright. Darkson's putting his pistol away and then drawing his sword and charging in.
Charging in. Alright. And so you're going to attack.
Alright. AR9 at point blank.
What's
See,
the
what's
attack
the-
rating?
Huh?
Attack rating?
9.
9? Okay, so no, there's no edge exchanged. Go ahead and roll
Alright.
your attack.
It's close combat plus what?
Oh yeah, for melee it's close combat plus agility.
Agility.
Yep.
I know. Doesn't it feel like it should be strength?
It
That
really
always
should.
confused me, right? It
Yeah.
always
Actually, it
feels
should be
like
strength.
that.
Well, 6th edition actually kind of nerf strength. That's why the homebrew rule is that you can add your damage of strength.
Yeah. No, it was
or
just it
divide by
always
3.
feels like it to me too. It sounded like it felt like it to you too.
And let's try not to kill him, maybe. Maybe disable him.
That's up to him.
I would, if I can, I would like to see if I can nav the gear because their gear's good.
It's on the helmet.
Probably won't fit me anyway.
All those
Yeah.
dice and only 2.
2? Well, he's not having a good day, so you do actually hit.
Oh, wow. Damage rating 3p.
3p, and then it's a katana,
It is a sword.
a sword. So it's your for additional damage. It's your strength divided by 3,
3.
So
rounding
that's
up.
an additional 2.
2. So it's 5p plus the 1. So soaking. Ooh, takes definitely cut into him on that one. His armor did
Yeah.
soak a bit, but you see a line of crimson on his chest from where you have slashed at him. And
Alright.
he kind of like stumbles backwards from the force of your sword attack, which allows you to see 2 more harbingers jump down from the elevator shaft and kind of see you there, give you a look. they draw, or they have their pistols drawn, and one is going to shoot at Dark Sun, the other is going to shoot at Marshmallow. So they're both the same attack. So we'll start with Dark Sun. What is your defense rating?
I should have both my line coat and vest on, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's DR6. I've got a natural armor. And that is it.
Okay, so what was that all together?
367, I believe.
7. All right, there is no edge exchanged. He's going to shoot at you, so roll your dodge, reaction, intuition. Oh shoot, that was the wrong. That's not the right dice pool. That'd be a little silly.
Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops.
5 successes. So you, like, the bullet kind of streaks past you as you kind of duck out of the way. You take your slash and then you duck as a bullet goes right by you, hits the plasteel, causing another fracture. And then
Nice huge
Marshmallow.
crack.
And Marshmallow, what is your defense? It was like 15?
My defense rating is. Wait, is that damage rating or body and armor? So yeah, it's 20.
20? Okay, so you're getting an edge as he fires at you.
And I actually get another edge. Which one is it? You can hit. You gain a bonus point of edge when making damage resistance tests. If you do not use it in this test, it goes away for toughness. So I actually get 2 edge.
Well, you get. That's only if you take damage. That's only to
damage
resist
resistance
damage.
test.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So you
So
get
what
the-
am I rolling right now then? I just assumed that's what I was gonna
You're rolling
hit.
to dodge, unless you just want to take the bullet. I mean, if you just want to just,
I don't really have good dodge. I might.
if you want to Petrovy it, then you can just take the
What
hit.
is it? Agility dodge, right?
Reaction and intuition.
Action 4, 5, 6, 7.
Could just be like Alexander. He doesn't give any fucks.
Oh, fuck you. I only got 1.
That is a hit. So that will be. That's okay with the Ruger. So that's you will be soaking 6 physical.
Xander was the one with the little fox, right?
Yes, Alexander had the Mr. Fluffles.
So I'm trying to.
So it's just your body and armor, and you're soaking. So whatever success you get, go against the damage.
And then I'll use the 2 edge that I get. +1 to a single roll.
Yep.
Okay. Since it goes away after this anyways, might as well use it. So.
Right.
18, 19, 20. Oh, I didn't even need it. All of it's gone. None of it
Okay.
happened.
So you soak all the damage from the bullet, and your armor.
Can I just I dust it off, like, really?
And then Jin, you're up. Oh, yes, Jin. Jin's up next.
Okay, you said the door's still open.
Yes.
I am standing at the door. That is the extent of what I've done.
I'll Yamaha riding them. Got a rifle, might as well put it to use, and there's no point me weighing myself out with
Magic.
what do you call it? Yeah, magic. Chancing myself knocking myself out with magic this early in the session.
Right.
So it'd be the 3rd range distance, wouldn't it?
Yes.
So that's a 10 for me.
Okay. No edge exchange. You're going after the rifle guy, right? That's what I heard.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yep. Roll your attack.
which is firearms plus
Agility.
agility. My brain's having a moment. That's
No
a
problem.
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes. 3 of those were 6s. Yay!
Yeah,
Mm.
that is a hit.
Nice.
I would like to hope so.
So what is the damage of the gun?
Bear with me, I just scrolled off the wrong page by accident. 4p.
4p plus the difference minus the soak. Wow, finally he actually soaked fairly decent.
Of course he did.
He still does take damage though. He's looking he's looking a little worse for wear. He's got 2 bullet holes in him and a big old slash on his chest.
Now
However,
there's 2 more of them.
However, it doesn't seem like he's after the initial staggering. He seems to be fairly like he's still kind of bouncing around. He's still spry, as though he's not taking wound penalties. And then it goes to
He's got some fun things.
and then it is Marshmallow.
So,
Punch him.
can I? Because you said there's 2 more coming around the corner.
2
I
have
have
dropped
the
from
edge.
the 2 have dropped
So-
from the elevator shaft, and moved
So
forward.
I think I can do this if I understand what one of the things for Edge does.
Oh, hold on.
but-
Actually, it's not your turn. It is the rifleman's turn.
Oh, sadness.
Whoops.
He is going to full auto. He's been taking some damage from everyone. 1, 2, Dark Sun 3, 4. It's going to be Thomas. 5, 6 will be Jin. He's fixated on the last person that hit him. So Jin,
Feeling the love.
what is your defense?
What's that, sorry?
Defense.
Would this just be
Body and armor.
body armor?
Oh wait. Oh well.
Bear with me. So body plus armor, so that's 12. So do I just roll 12d6, don't I now?
No. That was just to determine if any edge is exchanged.
All
Yeah,
right.
my defense is actually 14. I'm a derp.
Oh, well, next time.
Doesn't matter.
So, yep, no edge exchanged, and you may roll your dodge now, Jin.
Which is agility.
And reaction. Or it's
Reaction.
intuition reaction. Intuition reaction.
Alright. Okay. Trying to remember if I get any bonuses to this. Bear with me. I normally have them written down, but
Oh, no problem.
no, don't select everything. I'm gonna go with no,
Nothing?
and I failed that epically.
Oof.
It wasn't a crit fail, but it was a
It was a fail. Yeah.
pretty 9 die. Yeah.
Ooh.
So that will be...
Do you have any Edge?
Will be soaking...
1.
Probably 7 on this one. I will be... so it's a soak 7 physical. Body and armor. As you just see, like, bullets hitting the plasteel, and then one actually manages to, like, hit you as the security alcove gets peppered.
Now this would classify as a defensive test, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Or was it? Yeah.
Well, it's
so
a
I
damage.
guess
It's a damage resistance test.
So would the other one have been a defensive?
Yeah, the other one would have been defensive.
Would 2 extra of die have helped?
Oh, well, roll them and see, I guess.
Urgh.
Because I forgot I have those 2 extra die. No, both of those failed as well.
Oh, okay. So yeah.
Okay.
You
Then-
tried.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes. Hang on, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes.
You take
I'm
1
not
point of
singing
physical
that,
damage
fuck.
as you get
Okey dokey.
grazed by a bullet.
That's physical, you said, didn't you? So that goes there.
Yep. And Marshmallow, you are now up for realsies.
So this is what I'm trying to do. and I believe I have the edge to do this with a tactical roll. I want to run forward and then kind of tactical roll into his legs because I want to grab him by the legs and throw him at his people.
The rifleman?
Yes.
Okay. Go for it.
I know I won't be able to do all of that. I'm assuming I can only grab him by the legs for
Yeah,
this
you'll-
round
You'll
since I'm
basically
so
be
far
grappling.
away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would I be able to do that though? And do I need to do a tactical roll for that, or would that be the next part?
I don't think you would need to do a tactical roll. Tactical roll is for like defensive movement. So unless you're trying to. So really, it's really just a run and grapple at its heart.
Okay.
Versus his
So-
dodge.
So would it be agility and athletics, maybe, or close combat? Actually, probably makes more sense.
It will be
Because I know there's not a
agility and-
grapple thing.
Yeah, it'll be agility in close combat versus his
Okay.
dodge as you attempt to grab him.
And then do we need to do like defense rating,
Nope.
attack rating? Or
This is not technically an attack roll.
I got 3 hits.
He wiggles out of your grasp.
Oh, you little bitch.
Let's try again.
That's right.
Yeah, pretty much.
Back to the top though with Thomas.
I just wanted a hug, bro.
Okay.
Can't we just hug it out? Let's hug it out.
Hmm. I try and move up a little bit so I'm at near range for him.
Oh, you want to be near or close? Close will take 1 minor action. Near will get you 2.
Near.
Oh, okay. You can move up.
Alright. And what's the penalty for doing a called shot?
I think it depends on where you're hitting. What are you trying to hit?
I am going to try and hit his arm that's using the gun. His trigger arm.
Okay. So that's basically a kind of like a disarm check, basically, except you're doing damage. So, that's a -3, I believe.
So the Ruger has 11 at near.
Yeah. So no edge exchanged. Go ahead and roll with the -3 for the called shot.
Alright. Firearms. Let's see. How much edge do I have? I believe I have 4 if I'm right. I do have 4 edge. So I got 0 successes, but if I have 4 edge, what can I do with that again?
For edge, you can
Add edge to dice pool. Add edge to dice pool and make 6s explode. Heal 1 point of physical damage. Reroll all failed dice. Use an edge anticipation action, or use an edge action, which is anticipation or big speech.
Would you like to make a big
For
speech?
For 3, you can buy 1 automatic hit. Adds to total hits, not an automatic success. Heal 1 box of stun damage. 2 is +1 to a single roll. Give ally 1 edge. Negate 1 edge of a foe. And you can do actions: bring the drama, fire for cover, knockdown, blow, or rest.
So I could use one to up one of those to 5 to get 1 success.
Mm-hmm.
It'd take
And
2 edge,
then-
actually.
Oh, that's 2 edge.
That's a 2 edge, yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll use 2 edge for 1
Well, did you have a
success.
bunch of failed dice? How many dice
I
did
had
you have that
2
failed?
I had 2 that were actually at 6, but with the -3 that got rid of them.
Mm.
So you do one You get one success. Unfortunately, he seems to dodge out of the way, and he's finally actually starting to move now, and get his bearings. Apparently, getting shot 3 times was what it took,
And a hug.
and a hug, almost hug.
You know, that's slower than me when I'm waking up in the morning.
Oh wait, actually tampering. Are you subtracting 3 from the actual, like, totally? It's -3 to the dice pool.
I did advanced roll 7 plus my -3.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's always dice pool unless it's specifically success. But okay, so it is the Pistolier's turn. I think they're gonna keep shooting at the targets that they shot before. So we'll start with Dark Sun again. You get an edge because edge pools have not changed. And you may roll your dodge.
Agility, intuition. Right?
Intuition reaction.
Reaction. Whoops.
Wait, which pool? So.
3.
3. Again, another bullet kind of like just whizzes by you as you dodge it.
Sweet.
And Marshmallow. Same thing as before. You get an edge because of the difference. And roll your dodge.
I hate dodging. I suck at it.
That's the trade-off, unfortunately.
Oh, dude, sweet. 3. I got 3.
Oh,
You're
you
still
also...
gonna hit me though, aren't you?
Nope. You also dodge out of the way of the bullet. And you hear the rifleman through the mask like, you guys suck.
Very well, thank you. I've gotten compliments.
Jin, you are up. No, that's
Repeat
the
of my last-
rifleman talking to the pistoliers. Jin, you're up.
I'm gonna shoot the guy that just shot me.
Go for it.
Firearms plus agility, wasn't it?
Yep, agility and firearms. Versus his to dodge.
1, 2 successes on that one.
Boo. He barely, like, you think you got him, but he just barely manages to like get away. However, he does, upon doing so, accidentally run into Dark Sun and drop his weapon as well. See, he did a little fumble.
Fumbles.
Didn't see the sea dragon in front of him.
Yeah. The massive fucking sea dragon.
He's dodging a bullet. And
Well, I guess he got disarmed anyway.
then, as the pistoliers kind of move forward, you see 2 more people drop down.
Oh, great.
God damn it.
And they go, what the? Oh my god! And they open fire with their submachine guns. It's going to be the 2 closest people, so it's going to be Thomas and Dark Sun. Oh wait, actually there's Marshmallow too, because you moved up. So I'm going to do random rolls. See who they fire at. 1, 2, Dark. 3, 4, Marsh. 5, 6, Thomas.
I might switch up on this.
It's going to be... Oh, it is the same people, Dark Sun and Thomas. Alright.
Okay, so I'm guessing I get an edge, right?
You do get an edge. As they
Sheesh.
go semi-automatic on you. They have a slightly higher.
2.
Oh, they will hit. I don't think...
That's the
Just-
base.
Athletics, right?
It's the body and armor to absorb, right?
Body and armor to absorb. I just need to look up what their weapon was again.
Okay. 14 dice.
If you have any type of plating or mystic armor, that also will add on to that.
Yeah, I don't.
So you are
Ah.
going to soak 6 physical.
Okay.
We got a pretty good
Do you just,
dice
like,
pool.
Yeah, it's got chem and electric. That's it.
Bap, 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 bap. So you're getting kind of peppered a bit.
God, there's a lot of dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Alright, so you soak all of it.
Nice.
So it bounces basically off your armor.
King.
Or gets absorbed by your armor. And Thomas, what is your defense rating?
It is 7.
Okay, so no edge exchange. Roll your
With everything?
intuition and reaction.
That's with everything?
Yes, I don't have a lot of armor.
Okay. Nor body.
No,
He's a-
no,
he's
I
a-
don't.
he's a
I'm not
face.
supposed to be
You're
getting
not
shot
supposed to be
at.
fighting.
It's agility reaction.
Yes.
Okay.
Or no. Intuition reaction. Intuition reaction.
You haven't fucking
Oh,
advertisements.
same number anyway. I got six successes.
Nice. All right. So yeah,
Very
you're
nice.
you're kind of like you're like dancing around as like the bullets hit the filing cabinets behind you, and you're like look down
Roll
at
away.
yourself. You look down at yourself and like kind of like feel around, like, oh thank God. And then it is the rifleer is going to shoot at. Oh, I'm going to randomize it again.
Not at me,
Marshmallow.
please.
Yes.
You tried to hug him. He is going to respond by backing away and trying to shoot you in the face.
Defense rating 20.
So yeah, you get the edge for sure.
And then I'm going to be using the toughness edge that I get. Oh, no, that's damage resistance. Never mind.
Yep.
All right.
Throw the fireworks at the elevator.
Yeah.
Set them ablaze.
Can I use the edge action of tactical roll to get out of the way?
I think doesn't that just give you your athletics as well?
I could see that, yeah. I apologize, I don't. It's page 48.
Here. Luckily, I have the book. Tactical roll. Hit the dirt.
There's also tumble, but I'm assuming that's more to like cushion damage if you're falling.
Nope, that will not help you on this one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can you let me
basically,
know what it does as so I know for future?
You do not take the -2 dice pool penalty for close or near attacks while being prone. So prone does give you can give you a defense bonus, but the attack has already happened.
Okay. All right. So it is agility and reaction. Or wait, what is it to dodge again? It's 4.
Intuition and reaction.
Intuition. Okay.
Bap, 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 bap.
3.
Ooh.
He actually misses you.
Oh, thank God.
Wow.
As the bullets kind of like he's not feeling too good. And he's like just shooting at you and doesn't seem to connect with any of his bullets. And now is your turn, Marshmallow.
I was just trying to be your friend. I'll try.
I don't want to be your friend.
I'm gonna try to get him again.
Go away.
Did you miss me or does Marshmallow go before me?
This is still the same.
I should be the bot. Oh,
You're the bottom.
Thomas Darkson.
Because I've gone once, and that was
Yeah,
my
you should have
charge.
gone twice. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, take your attack. Or
Alright.
take your action, because I think we did skip you, so let's get you in there. Just pretend
Actually, if I were to use unarmed and my razor claws, do the strength damage bonuses stack?
Not for if Razor Claws have an actual damage bonus. You just use
Yeah, but I've also got dermal deposits.
dermal
Both.
deposits. You have to be unarmed, which means like the most you can wear is knuckles. or having like a bike chain. Anything
Well,
over that,
he has a
you'd have to
mutation
get
as
special
well.
permission from the DM.
Well, I'm
So-
just asking if I were to, say, lose my sword and go in unarmed, would the 2 damage values stack?
What's the damage values for claws and dermal?
Dermal is half strength +1, and Razor Claws is strength +1, AP -1.
Oh, the
So
claws
it
you're
would
kind
be
of swiping at them, and the knuckles you're punching at
I
them.
was
So
about
it'd
to
be
say
different.
it's 2 different attacks then. So if you're
Okay.
trying to like, basically, I think like the punch would probably be more like a stun damage, and then the claws are definitely more of like a physical
Okay.
damage. So
Okay, just making sure for future.
yep, no problem. It's good to go.
I'm just gonna take a swing at the pistolier that's been going at me now.
All right.
That's agility plus close combat.
Yes.
Whoops. Oh yeah, AR 9.
No edge exchange. Excuse me.
Five successes.
That is a hit.
Hey. 3 plus half strength, I believe.
Yes, it is.
Or no, half or third.
Oh, it would be half for claws.
Half, so that's actually 6.
6. Okay. 6 plus.
Anna found the claws.
Yeah, I see that.
Mm.
Whoa.
Or wait, yeah, they're just strength +1. So what's your strength +1?
That would be 7.
7. Okay, so it's 7 damage actually. With -1 to the AP, and then plus the other
Oh
one.
no, I'm not using the claws. I'm using the sword.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Hmm.
All right. Gotcha. Yep, it would be 1/3. So 6 plus the 2 minus their soak. Not a terrible soak. You definitely do some. You make another large slash into the guy that was kind of going after you. So he looks. Well, it's hard to tell because he's wearing a helmet just like the others. They're all wearing the same bodysuit and helmet combination, so it's hard to tell what they're doing. But you hear as you slash into him, he kind of growls at you.
Mhm.
Thomas
And-
shouts out, "How much health do you have?"
And Marshmallow, you are up.
I try to hug him again.
All right.
I thought, did Jin get to go yet?
I took the turn that I didn't get.
Yeah, we skipped Dark Sun, so this is the same. So we go to Marshmallow, and then we'll restart the top. So you roll your to grapple.
You know, for someone called Marshmallow, you're not doing very good at this hugging thing.
5.
You have successfully grappled the rifleman as he goes because he is injured. Now you have hugged him.
Well, I'm specifically trying to get his feet. Because I told you my goal is to pick him up by his legs and then
Yes.
swing him at
So
his
you
people.
have grappled him by the legs, and he still probably goes and then is back to the top with Thomas.
Okay. How many of the Harbingers are here now? Is there like 5?
There are 5. A rifleman that is getting hugged by a troll, a damaged pistolier, a still fine pistolier, and 2 sub guys or submachine gun guys that just came down.
Is there any way out of this room besides where the security room that we were in?
Nope, the
And the
elevator
elevator.
appears to be the only way out.
Okay. I guess I'll have Thomas take a shot at the damaged pistolier.
Okay. Roll your attack.
Okay. 2 successes.
You
probably gonna miss.
just miss him
Yep.
as he manages to dodge out of the way. And Dark Sun, you are up now.
All right.
I do hope none of them are the cookie-loving dog friend. I don't think that they would be.
I'm gonna take another swing at the pistoler who's been shooting at me a fair bit.
Okay. You get your +1 edge.
Err. +1 edge.
Yep. Or sorry, no, that's for defense. You do not
That's for
get your +1
defense.
edge.
I was about to say.
Wrong note. But yes.
I think we'd know if it was the cookie-loving dog friend.
Yes.
I think they'd get a uniform on them.
Three successes.
Oh, you just barely miss the pistoleer as well.
Damn.
He is
Ain't a little
dodging,
shit.
dodging and ducking. Both times just right on the money. And then it is okay. So the one pistoleer that's still fine is going to shoot at the target that they're trying to shoot at. So Marshmallow, you get a +1 edge and
Why
roll
can't
your...
we just be friends?
Why can't we be friends?
4.
That's golf.
Oh, he doesn't hit you. The bullet goes ricochets right off the wall.
Apparently, while the guy's struggling against me, I'm dodging.
Oh, actually, hold on. One
You just
second.
roll and take the guy down with you.
Or can I not dodge because I'm
You can still dodge.
tackling a guy?
No, there's no
Okay.
rules that say you can't still dodge. So, however, he does almost hit his friend. His friend manages to dodge out of the way.
Yeah.
See, even your friends don't like you. You should hang out with me.
And the other pistoleer, kind of, again, lets out a very deep growl. And Darkson, you can see that from his gloves, large claws push out, and he seems to be growing bigger.
Wait, is that friend?
It's not your friend, but it seems somewhat like your friend. As one
Are
of
they doing things with my friend?
It's like your friend, but meaner.
Quick, throw dog treats.
and he drops his gun and proceeds to try and slash at your face. What is your defense rating?
14.
Okay, so there is actually no edge exchanged.
Oh, great.
Swipe. Intuition reaction.
Oops. Two. No, 3. I'm sorry.
3. You see the claw. Your eyes are transfixed on these claws, and as they come up on you, they just you feel it comb through your hair as you just, or comb through against your scales as you just manage to just barely dodge out of the way of these claws coming at you. As this person seems to be in a bit of a rage, just growling and snarling.
I totally misunderstood that. I thought it was like they rolled a critical glitch. You know how you're rubbing you. He's like, "Who's a good guy?"
Just gently strokes your hair.
You feel uncomfortable.
You both
Yes.
feel a little awkward.
You feel like asking where their HR is because you need to talk to someone.
You immediately agree to stop fighting as long as neither of you mention this ever again. No.
Totally what I thought was going on. I'm sorry.
No
I'm,
problem.
laughing to myself.
No worries.
Kitty, you're at all levels of special in this situation, aren't you?
He's like, oh, apparently they're getting hot over there.
No.
You smell like, one of my
And
kind.
fade to black.
Do you moisturize your scales? All right. Anyway. Anyway,
mating
Dark Sun,
season.
one of your less amorous combatants are going to try and shoot you with the submachine gun.
Okay.
You do get an edge from this.
Oh, my head. All right. Two successes.
You do take you're going to get hit, so it's body armor again, and it is 6 physical this time. Or sorry, 5 physical.
5. Okay.
It's a tick.
Big ol' handful of dice.
Ow, there goes my hearing.
Go, team, go.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4. I'm actually taking one.
Taking 1 point of physical, and Marshmallow, you get an edge, and roll your dodge as the other guy sees you as a very immediate threat, even though you're hugging someone, and pops a couple rounds at you.
So since I get an edge, I'm gonna pick any die and re-roll it. Will be what I'll
Okay.
do.
Use them as a human shield.
I got 3.
You're
This was dodge, right?
Yeah, it's dodge.
Okay.
You're just practically dancing with like the other guys. You dodge around these bullets coming at you.
Almost flinging him around.
And that is them, and then we go to Jin.
Kitty? Aw.
Nope.
We are. Am I not good enough for you?
No.
Ow.
Now,
I'll be right back. I'll try and not take a hell of a lot of time.
No problem. That sounded painful.
I'm trying to work something out here. Triad Phantasm.
Yes.
It creates illusions for electronics, perception, everything.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Could I use that to create, make the party invisible while creating duplicates in their place?
Ah, that's cool.
You can, but with magic and especially like illusions like that, it ramps up the difficulty or ramps up the ease of the other people seeing through it. So you can do it.
What I'm trying to do is create where the bad guys see my teammates is like half a second behind where they actually are, so they're attacking where they just were rather than where they were. So it's not quite a full illusion. It's a
You're trying to lag them?
yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Perception lag the enemy. So it's not quite a full illusion. It's more of a
I had to pull the leg switch.
just to give our team a
little
side,
advantage.
yeah.
So I'll say you can do that. I will increase the drain value of that spell by 2.
Oh really? You're just trying to knock me out in the first go. I see how it is.
No, but I could see this being a little extra strenuous for you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, don't forget with 3 edge, you can steal, or you can heal a stun damage, and I have some stimmies, I think.
I have stims. The problem is with stims is the after effect of them is worse than the initial of getting the stun in the first place.
True.
So if I remember correctly, Triaphantasm is willpower plus sorcery.
Yes. Or
For
magic is willpower magic. Versus their
Don't forget the level of the spell you're trying to do.
That's non-6th edition.
Ah, my bad.
I don't have magic. I have sorcery. Is that not the same thing?
That the magic.
Oh no,
stat?
I had magic resonance. Yeah, I'm losing my mind. Just
Okay.
ignore me. I'm going completely off the rocker.
Sorcery is a skill.
Yeah, I had 2d6. My initiative, by the way, is 9 plus 2d6.
Ah, nice.
I don't know why, but it's something that's in there for some reason.
We'll figure it out.
And,
Anyway.
and I can't adjust it either, so it's there for a reason. So willpower plus magic.
Yep, versus their willpower. Or no, it's their intuition perception for triad phantasm, isn't it?
And do I get any bonuses to this?
Yeah, I think it's intuition perception, so.
I don't think any bonuses to this. Do me well, oh mighty dice roller. 1, 2. I think I've just got 3 off that, which sucks.
3 successes?
3 successes.
Okay. So you put on illusion. Oh, it is sorcery plus magic, and it's versus willpower versus intuition.
Actually, should I roll that again then?
Yeah, roll that again. I'll roll them. Theirs again too. I did the wrong one.
That'd be better. I want my first roll back.
No takesies backsies.
I got nothing on that. Makes me sad.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Aw.
Yeah, that's why I want my first roll back.
Well, blame Tana. So. So you attempt to do a magical illusion,
God damn it, Tana.
and it fizzles out on you.
You end up making cookies instead of flag switching.
Just-
I have cookies. Cookies are over here. Bag of cookies.
That would be so funny. Ha Cookies.
Yeah,
As
those-
you slightly melt.
Are
People
those-
want cookies. I have cookies.
Marshmallow is your turn.
Oh, I need to do the soak, don't I, for the sun?
Okay.
Yes, you do.
Oh,
That's-
and don't forget to add 2.
Body plus. What's that again?
It's whichever. I believe yours is charisma.
Yeah, body plus charisma.
Yeah.
And then 2 extra die.
Subtract
no,
2
that-
dice. Or no, sorry,
No,
that's
well,
the damage value.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
So lucky.
Do me
Okay.
well. Come on, do me well on this.
So I'm gonna pick up the guy, and I'm gonna swing him at his friends. I'm not going to let go. I'm just gonna be swinging him at his friends from his feet.
Oh, I forgot.
And
for
then
him
would
to...
that be considered an improvised weapon?
Hold on.
Because
before...
I have that specialty.
It would be, but before that, I need you to roll a strength and
Close combat?
close combat versus his. He does. Ooh.
Well, I got 12 dice, bitch. Let's
Oh,
go.
well, I got some successes.
Hold on. Do I have any edge for this? Because I might need to use one side of my edge just in
You don't
case
get
I
any
suck.
extra, so it's.
5.
I'm back.
You keep him.
Yeah.
All right, so you swing him around. Roll. Who are you trying to hit? There's 2
No,
pistol guys.
Whatever closest. Just swinging his friend around. Just trying to hit everyone.
I'll say the guy with the Ruger. So go ahead, roll your attack.
Would you consider that? So would it be like, because it's always agility, close combat, and then with my improvised weapon, would that add 2?
Yes, if you have a specialization in improvised, that's +2.
4, 6, 10 plus 2.
Kill someone with their friend. Jeez.
That's 6.
You miss.
Oh, that's
Aw.
so sad.
And proceed, and he just you just hear ah, and it just goes over his head as he ducks down. Like, what the hell? And back to the top, Thomas. You just see a
But I didn't
troll.
miss
Okay.
anything then?
Nope, it's actually your
Good.
turn next. But first we gotta do.
So, upon seeing the guy start sprouting claws and growling,
Yep.
Tave, we got the comm link for Damien, right? I believe we did.
Yeah. He gave you his comm link.
Thomas is going to call Damien on the comm link.
Hello, this is Damien.
The fuck are you doing here?
What? What? I'm not. What? Who is this?
Okay.
What's going on?
So it's Thomas. You remember the guy that got you the wolf?
Yeah. Wait, I think I remember you.
So,
I think I'm
yeah.
subscribed to your channel.
Oh well, that's nice. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
So we're currently in a place, and we have some of your friends are down here, and I've noticed that they've started to become wolves.
Ah, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. It's the whole HMHVV, the lichen thing.
Yeah.
Oh, let me bring up your channel. Ah, nice. Oh, that actually worked without him going completely psychotic, I think. I don't know, could you get closer?
I wouldn't know. You want me to get closer than that?
If you could. I didn't get to see, since I'm a little... I couldn't, be a part of the project. I couldn't volunteer. Something about 2 main mutations or some bullshit like that. And neuropsychosis. Whatever. In any case. Yeah, if you could get closer.
I'll try and get closer. So Thomas will just try and get closer while trying to stay out in line of fire.
Alright. So, you get closer. That'll pretty much be your turn then. Dark Sun, you have a snarly boy that's trying to claw your face off.
Well, time for the sword again.
Don't kill him.
Alright, no edge exchanged. And go ahead and roll your attack. Theirs goes down.
Oh wait, no, I need all of those. Ah, shit. Problem with using different sized dice. They'll sometimes squirt out of your damn hand.
Yeah.
One, two, three, 4.
That is a hit. 6 damage for the sword.
6 damage.
Alright, gets the soak. He gets a bonus to soak now. +1. Oof. Yeah, that's a deep cut. In fact, you think that could have possibly been a fail cut, except one of your other ones healed up a little as you were watching. But he is still just... He is hanging on, and he is now very, very angry that there's a sword in his midsection. In fact, we'll resolve yours first, as he kind of rips off the helmet with his claws, and you see a wolf muzzle with big old teeth that come right at your face as he attempts to bite down on you.
14.
There is no edge difference, so roll your dodge.
I'm gonna blow my nose. Hang on.
Nope, no problem. Takes a negative. Okay. He's going right for your neck.
Oh, goody. Reaction, intuition.
Going straight for the kill, so it would seem.
Indeed. One, two, three, 4.
He's been too wounded. He tries for it, but kind of slumps on you and then pushes away, avoiding the big nasty teeth.
The doggy.
Of the dog. The other pistolier is going to shoot at Marshmallow again, because why not? You get the +1 for the edge. Oh, is that his last shot before he has to reload? Oh, nope, 2 more. So, Marshmallow, roll your intuition reaction. You get the +1 edge. You are also muted.
Sorry, I said 2. My bad. I was on mute when I said it, though.
No problem. He hits. You feel the bullet in your shoulder. Go ahead and roll your body and armor. It is... What's the... 6. 6 physical.
How many guys are in this elevator now? Is it just down to 3?
There's still the 5. You have a heavily damaged Rari Pistolier. A rifleman that's getting swung around.
8. I take no damage.
Alright. And 2 submachine guns are just kind of spraying and praying at this point.
Mhm.
And it is your turn, Jin.
Awesome. I'm going to... What's the best one to use here? I'm going to Mana Bolt.
Mana Bolt. Who are you Mana Bolting?
I'll take the injured guy, the one that's looking pretty...
Snarly Pistolier?
Yeah.
You could finish off the rifleman and his misery.
No.
Isn't he being used as a club currently?
He is.
is.
I mean, he still could be.
No, I'm gonna finish off Snarly guy that's not being swung around like a, living flail.
Or a fish.
Alright, go for it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the fucking fish dance.
That's that's magic plus sorcery, isn't it?
Yes.
Or
And he absorbs via willpower.
on really 2 successes.
You fire the bolt at him, and you're not sure. You think it does a little damage, but it's not enough to bring down Snarly Boy. It would have.
And I've got to stop using magic. I'm already 6 boxes into my stun.
And then we go to 11. The 2 submachine gunners who are just. Yeah, there's so much going on. They're just like, we gotta shoot someone. Like, it's going to be Jin and Thomas this time.
No.
So we'll start with Jin. Roll your dodge,
Which is agility and reaction.
intuition, and reaction.
Intuition, sorry. Intuition.
problem.
The dice hate me. I got 1.
1. You poke your head through the mandible, and then the guy gets a pretty good shot. Not too bad though. That's it's gonna be 6 physical.
Hang on.
Armor and body
Once
to
again,
absorb.
just add a thought. I got that 2 defensive plus 2 defensive. I forgot to account for.
Oh, jeez, yeah. Roll that as well.
Yeah. I got 1 out of that.
Okay, so it's 5.
technically I got
5 physical, then you have to absorb.
okay. Now that 2 defensive, does that go into my armor rating as well?
No.
No, didn't think so.
Yeah, your armor rating.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So you soak all of it.
Yeah,
Nice.
Nice.
Hey.
I seem to be able to survive the shots, but I don't seem to be able to do anything else.
Thomas, go ahead, roll your intuition and reaction as well.
I feel we should swap roles, Kitty.
You gonna actually help the team, or are you just hanging out over there?
I'm
Ooh.
being
I
a
got-
sponge.
I got
That's
2
what you said to
successes.
me the last time we were together.
So, Thomas, you, again, do a little dance and kind of like duck back around one of the filing cabinets and avoid getting shot.
Nice.
I am getting real lucky.
The rifleer is going to attempt to get the hell out of this situation he's in. Roll your
Versus
strength
my
and body, and you're flailing him around, so -2.
Sorry, what am I rolling?
Strength strength and unarmed combat.
I was going to say, you're definitely not rolling your marbles because you don't seem to have any of those left.
-2.
But why?
Because that's ridiculous.
That's probably what he's screaming in his head as he flails in the sky.
I feel like he should get minuses for being flailed around,
He just
not the other way around.
he's just trying to leave.
Okay, sorry. It's strength and unarmed.
Yes, -2.
Okay.
Drink water
Do
and
I
make
get
him laugh and
any
kill it.
extras for, the improvised weapon?
No.
Why not?
He's trying to escape.
Living screaming maces do not count as a...
7, bitch! You're my flail now!
He's like, but why? This is so humiliating.
I
I'm
just
gonna
had a
use
thought.
you.
Grow up at some point.
Then it's a projectile weapon, too.
Kidding. Chemical projectile, even better. B, when you're done with him, put a little card in his pocket saying, "Let me hire you as a living weapon."
I'm gonna give
Marshmallow,
him a
it's
marshmallow at the end.
it's your turn, by the way.
My turn?
Yeah.
I'm
Bring
gonna
that another
use
swing.
it again!
Who are you? Oh yeah, you're going after the rigger guy.
Who's the most injured person?
Snarly boy.
I think the guy you're using.
Yeah, he's second actually.
Besides
Snarly boy's
him.
first.
Besides him, then I am going to swing him at his snarly boy.
All right.
Ooh!
What'd you get?
8.
How? What?
8.
8
I got
successes?
8. Yeah.
All right. So,
I don't even know what his damage would be.
I'm making it up.
Should be his armor rating.
Oh yeah, that armor
That
rating maybe
actually kinda
half.
makes sense.
Yeah, armor rating halved because it's not. Yeah, you're just hitting him with it rather than it trying to absorb bullets. So
Right. So what happens is, so you're gonna lose control of your living flail, and just
Can I
basically
spend an edge?
no, and because what happens is it hits Snarly Boy, and like the force of it, basically Dark Sun, like you get splattered with blood, as both like the claws basically kind of cut the guy in half almost.
Jesus.
Because he just suddenly got hit by something, and you are now holding 2 feet or 2 like half legs, as both Snarly Boy and the rifle guy are now both dead.
I don't think he has very good job prospects for the future now.
Hey. With these legs, it's still an improvised weapon.
Oh my god.
And
I'll just look at I'll look at Dark Sun and I'll go, ew.
back to the top, Thomas. You hear you hear Damien go, "What the fuck was that?"
I'm asking myself the same thing.
Wait,
to be
wait.
honest.
Wait. Does anyone have high charisma?
Yes.
I do.
No.
Try to intimidate them into surrendering.
You know what?
I'm talking with Damien to see if I can get them to stand off.
I have high influence.
I have pretty good charisma. If you want me to give it a try.
Do it.
We both can try.
But it is Thomas's turn first.
Yeah,
so he
yeah.
gets to
We'll
check first.
yeah.
Yeah, what the
Okay.
fuck is that? Is what you hear in your earpiece.
So that was a troll flinging around one of the harbingers over there, and they flung him at the guy that was turning into a wolf, and I guess they both kind of obliterated themselves.
Yep. You could say that.
So can you maybe see if you can get the rest of them to back off for a little bit?
Well, I'm in Denver right now, but I could give a call and see what's going on. This is my mission, so I really don't know how much influence I have. However, Yeah, I'm gonna like save a copy of this. Okay, I'm gonna clip this. That was
Hey, we're just making job openings for them.
Eh,
so that is what you get from Damien. Do you wish you probably have probably a couple minor actions if you wish to do anything else? Otherwise, wait and see what he does.
I would just lean over a desk and go, "Hey, you guys want to surrender? Because the troll could do that to the rest of you too."
And then it's Dark Sun.
and I'm going to be adding on to that. And that is just the troll. You haven't seen the extent of what I can do yet. And I'm
Who
going
else
to
wants
actually be
a hug?
intimidating.
Ooh,
Okay,
nice.
so Thomas, I want you to roll a charisma and influence. Dark Sun, I want you to roll a strength and influence or charisma.
Oh, holy shit. Okay, I need 3 more dice then. Crap. I gotta
As you
count.
are literally just trying to like, rah,
Do
look
we
at,
get any bonuses?
Does he get any
to it?
bonuses for having a bunch of blood on him? For
they're
Dark Sun?
getting negatives. I'm including that in their
Oh.
pool. So
Oh, them getting negatives, not Dark Sun. Okay.
yeah, the
Like-
harbingers are getting negatives.
Seems
Yeah.
mean
Okay.
that we'd get negatives.
Although it kind of evens out because they do have fanatical, and fanatical gives them bonuses. But
I got
12
3.
dice. Or no, I'm sorry, 14 dice because I've got nasty vibe.
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 successes.
Nice.
So the other pistolier, the guy with the Ruger, he kind of like looks at you, kind of, it's like, well, we are the harbingers. We do not retreat, right, guys? Guys. Looks like behind him, and the other two are like gone. Like imagine the cartoon like smoke outline of them.
We'll let you leave if you leave your gear behind.
Yeah, you should have left with your friends. Now there's a tax.
That's a bit impossible. Unless you do wish me dead, in which case we will take this to its conclusion. As you can kind of see, the gloves of his hands are also starting to stretch out a bit. But he is
We
not attacking.
don't really.
At
We
this
don't
moment.
really want to kill you.
I do.
I would rather not.
Can I kill him
No.
while everyone's talking? Or try to?
No.
Jin's really not feeling too good, so she's just like going, "Oh,
He's like, you've proven your point.
Can I get a picture with you?
Sure.
Selfie?
I guess.
Perfect.
Ooh! Before the picture, I put a marshmallow in his mouth.
He
Smile!
has the helmet on, so
I start taking the helmet off to put the marshmallow in his
he
mouth.
smacks your hand away.
Bitch, I'll break your neck putting this in your mouth.
I will rip out your throat.
I put the
Enough
marshmallow on top.
taunting him, please.
I put a marshmallow on his helmet.
That's like whatever. You take a picture of him as well.
I'm going back to the friggin' vault doors.
All right. If nothing else happens, he does eventually just kind of leave.
Bye, call me.
And
Is any of the gear from the 2 that died salvageable?
roll an intuition perception as you go over the remains of the other 2. And someone give me a higher
I'd
level.
like to get in on this as well, if you don't mind. Just
Yeah,
on the
sure,
off chance
no problem.
I get something.
I got 2.
2? Okay. Someone
One,
give me a
two,
higher low
three,
2.
4. 4 for me.
Hi.
All right.
Eh.
Marshall says hi. So we got 2 with Thomas, 4 with Jin. So the armor itself is toast. That's and the weapons are pretty
Unfortunate.
gunked up too, and even then you have to deactivate them first. However, you do notice that these two appear to have what appears to be det cord and plastique. Looks like they were also having the idea to blow up any vault. If anyone has demolitions, you can clearly identify
I don't.
what this is.
I don't.
Okay. Well, you still, even without demolitions, you've been around it enough. You know what plastic and decor looks like. So it's like,
Yeah.
the detonator
watch a
itself
film.
might be a little beyond you, but it's basic plug and play.
Yeah.
Thomas will look away from the carnage and look at Marshmallow and say, "Did you have to hit them that hard?"
He was struggling to escape. And I don't know my own strength. Also, do you want some shoes? And then I'll like toss shoes at your feet.
Oh my god.
And they go glip as you throw them.
I don't think I want those shoes.
Alright. I'll
Alright,
put a
let's
bunch
work on
of
this door.
fireworks. I'll put a bunch of fireworks around their bodies. We'll give them a Viking funeral.
All right. So you are out of combat, so no more any of that. So what do?
Get the vault door open. We were looking for the.
The controls were in the security room, right?
Yeah.
We were going into.
Yes.
The
You were
thing we
looking
were
for control.
originally going to, where so much went wrong.
Yeah, seriously.
Well, they attacked him.
Well, they did attack him. And on the positive, hopeful side of things, we've just put off
They-
all the harbingers from coming back due to the sheer level of splat.
Yes.
I'm glad I was in the other room, like going through the door, because that was just looked messy.
So there is the control room. You see that you can reactivate the electronics. You do have a sizable amount of explosives as well from your search.
Now, I'd like to try and do the electronics thing
Agreed.
if I can, but I don't have any specific electronic skills. But you can still try it, can't you? With even other.
You can still try, yes.
I've
I'd
only
like to
got
really go.
one in electronics if you want me to help.
What would it be?
It would be a logic and electronics.
That'll
I
only
don't
give me
have
a
electronic
5.
skill though.
-2
Then
then.
it would be logic, and it's
Just a flat
-1
logic.
for
Okay, I'll go ahead and help you out with my poor electronics dice pool here.
So just a flat logic.
Yep.
Oof. Well, 4d6, I got 2 successes.
I got 2 as well.
All right, so you're working on it without any additional distractions. You are actually able. It takes a while, but eventually you do get it open.
Yay! I did something techie.
As did I.
It does appear that does seem like kind of a rudimentary electronic lock. So, luckily, it's very old. That's it's a little outdated. So none of the fancy schmancy new stuff. And when you open it, you see what takes up most of the vault. It appears to be some sort of, think like a column, and then it's got like like in sci-fi movies, you got like the column of computers and stuff like that, and all the circuitry and wires and things of that nature.
Yeah.
That with like crystals in it
Oof.
and things of that nature. Definitely, those who are magically inclined definitely get a very weird vibe coming off this. And you also see, besides that takes up quite a bit of the room. You also see like a workbench which has kind of a large box on it. And there's also on one of the walls 4, looks like doors with no real discernible ways to open them, though. Like 4 like metal panels.
Can we examine the computery core thing and see if there's any like connection between the doors and the computer?
Yes. Roll an intuition and perception if you.
Any of my vision modes assist in this?
Thermographic. I'll give you a +1.
Well, heck, I might as well help with that.
Intuition, perception.
Intuition 4, 3 plus 1, 8.
Yep, 8 myself. Two successes.
Three successes.
All right. With your successes, you find that this thing isn't really connected to anything as far as like wires or anything like that, and that it in itself is not active. So it appears that it would require some sort of other power source to even like turn on because it's not really connected to anything.
What's the boxy thing on the desk?
Does anyone have knowledge of Atlantean technology? Or
I do not.
Nope.
Atlantean relics?
Let me just check my knowledge things. Bear with me. I'm trying to find the box that says knowledge.
No
Or
problem.
PDF is being janky. Nope, don't do that. I've got contacts, qualities, skills. No. I've got sorcery and that's about it.
You can roll a logic in order to kind of have an idea. It'd be straight up logic.
I'll also roll logic.
I might as well.
I know
too.
nothing.
I know nothing. Nothing.
I know nothing.
I might as well go ahead and do it myself. 3 successes.
Darkson, it looks kind of like a battery to you.
Okay.
So we put
That's-
that in something.
As like as Jin and Thomas are just like poking it. Like, is it a toaster? Like what? Like, nah, it's battery.
Well, looks to be some kind of battery.
I take
Don't
it.
talk to me about toasters.
It is quite heavy,
We
but you can lift it up, especially
if yeah,
Is there a
if the
microwave
pillar
around?
needed to be powered by something, that battery might power
Can
it.
I try and use my ultrasonics to look through those big doors to see if I can work out what's on the other side of them?
bless you.
Good I.
Oof.
Yes, actually, you can use ultrasonic. So it's intuition, perception, straight up.
Yep. Intuition, perception, and flick it. 1, 2, 3, 4 successes on that.
Okay, the upper right box has what appears to be like a smaller version of what's out here. So another, probably like a smaller battery, more portable battery.
Mhm.
The lower left has nothing in it. The lower right has some sort of collar. Maybe it's like some sort of band or a belt, maybe. And you can, with your magic sense, you can kind of sense that there's magic coming from that. And from the upper left, it looks like another kind of headbandy type or collar type situation. But that one doesn't really have any magic radiating from it. More of the same weird vibe you're getting from the core.
So, what did you say was in the last one?
Some sort of like belt collar headband, kind of like the first one, except a little smaller.
Right. So we got upper left was a potential battery, then nothing, and then collary, bandy, something ish.
Yeah, I believe that's it. Yeah.
Okay. So I'll tell the others what I see. So shall we get the? Do we want to try and go for the have a look, see what the battery is to see if we can use it to power the rest of this place a bit more, or do we just want to go for what looks like the colliery thing?
We could go. 2 of us goes for the battery, and 2 of us go for the collar.
I'd like to see what the collar is myself. the battery doesn't hold much interest, but
The battery holds interest to me, so I'm willing to go for the battery while 2 others go for the
Well-
collar, and if someone wants to join me.
well, my thing is we're probably going to need to use the big battery on the desk to power the computer.
I am not good with electronics, so someone else will have to do that.
Actually, Darkstone, with your 3 successes, you also notice that there is a place for the big battery in the computer core.
All right, I'll be pointing that out. Now that I've
Alright.
noticed
Now-
it.
I'll put it in
Uh,
there.
Do we want to take any precautions before we do that, just to make sure?
We should.
Because ancient Atlantean technology, and we're just plonking it together, sounds like a bad idea.
I agree,
Yes,
definitely.
Leave the battery on the ground for now.
Do we want? Can we look around to see if there's anything in here that could be potential hidden traps, weapons, etc., etc.?
It's a bank vault. Like, you do not see anything that could possibly pop out at you.
Okay, because just because you're in the vault doesn't mean it's necessarily safe.
True.
Hmm.
But you don't see, with your rolls and various things, definitely seems like this is just a ordinary vault with
All right.
weird computer core in it.
I plunk it into the battery area.
Plunk.
Plunk.
You see the crystals of the battery kind of crystallize over the sockets that is next to the casing, and as they connect, you can see that more of the crystals start to glow, and things start to activate and things like that. So, like, definitely there is now signs of life coming from this computer core, but it's still a little bit of a mystery of how to access it. You don't see any visible screens. There don't seem to be any keyboards or microphones.
Voice
or anything
command,
like that.
possibly. Is there any markings on the door? On the door with the collar-looking-ish thing in it.
Neither the collar-looking thing or the headband-looking thing have markings, but again, from what you could tell, the collar has magical energy.
No, I mean the door to them.
Oh, the door itself. No, they're just standard doors.
Okay, just big blank doors. Okay.
Big blunt doors. Yes.
Are they big, like reinforced doors?
With your ultrasonic, they're not. They're not terribly thick. They're not like blast doors.
We just cut them open, sort of doors.
Given enough time.
I'm gonna use thermal vision. Is there any area that seems to be warming up?
The core is warming up quite a bit.
Like, does it seem to be getting its energy or sending its energy to anything other than the doors?
Nope. Actually, the core is completely isolated. You can see that now clearly with thermographic.
Okay.
Okay.
Probably wasn't best idea to stick the battery in it. Just saying.
Activate killing hands. Does that do anything since there's magic in the air?
Nope. Except now you have
Uh,
killing hands.
Nobody
right.
touch.
I'm gonna try and get the door open to the artifact. Is it 2 doors? One with a collar, one with a belt, or is it 1 door that looks like it could be a collar band, headband, bolt thing?
2 doors. One has collar,
2
one
doors.
has the headband.
Okay. I'm gonna go for the collar one first. I'm gonna try and get that open. Does any of you want to try and set the demolition stuff up around the central core? We have.
Go ahead. Get the headband, I guess. If you're gonna get the collar.
I thought just see if I can get
Sure.
more of the Anubian set if it's in here. Or is
I
it
don't know how to
more-
use it, but I'll put all this stuff.
It's slap brick stick in it.
Yeah, pretty
Yep.
much.
Stick, 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 stick.
You
That's
know
what
it's
I'm
going to be
doing in the
very
corner.
efficient, but it's probably going to be very big.
Yes.
And then
Hey,
randomly,
Marshall,
I'll put fireworks in there too.
I was gonna say you can put fireworks all over it as well. Just add
Yeah,
to
you
it.
could.
Add a little bit of flair to it.
Nothing wrong with that.
Alright,
Um,
since I'm not going to be doing too much, it feels like I'm going to stand guard near the entrance.
Okay, I just
Try
imagine like
looking at the computer to see if you can get it. To
I
work.
just imagine you stand out like looking near the entrance and you see like the other like Pistolier werewolf guy like, kind of like look down and give you like the eye thing, like I'm watching you, and then just pops back up, or just like pokes down, sees you're there, and is like, never mind, and just like leaves.
Darks are just gonna give a look that says, "I'm watching you too, buddy."
What's needed to get through these doors? I mean, I've got.
You can either try and strength check and try and pry them open with some sort of tool. You can try and burn them open. You can try and blast them open.
I use my mini welder.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you use your mini weld. It takes the entirety of the fuel you have. So, but you managed to get it out.
Can I use a combination of my ultrasound plus a mini welder just to cut the locks on mine?
Yeah, I'd say probably use. You still use a bit of fuel, but
Yeah.
you still have a mini welder. The both of you take out the things. Thomas, you have what appears to be a headband with, it's kind of got like embedded circuitry, so it's like a thin, like maybe a rubber or something like that, and it's got
Is this
circuitry.
the thing I was looking for?
Is not.
Hmm.
Have it off. There we go.
And then
Put it
for
on, put it
Jin,
on.
it is an actual collar, and it's got little crystalline studs that
Does
go
it look
around it.
Atlantean?
It does look Atlantean. Definitely feels
Solid.
Atlantean. You can definitely, you know when
Hey.
Atlantean stuff is around, and this is Atlantean.
I might need to trade with you if it's the thing I'm looking
It is
for.
not.
No.
Put it on, put it on, put it on, put it on.
Having Atlantean artifacts. I mean, we know there's Atlantean artifacts they like will shoot you on. They'll hunt you down for having, and there's Atlantean artifacts that they'll just rather you didn't have.
Put
Yes.
it on.
It's usually based on tech or magic. Magic is definitely more volatile than tech.
And which one would this sort of classify as based on what I can see of it?
Color is magic. The headband is tech.
So mine would be hunt you down for having it, and his would be please don't have
Severely
that.
frowned upon.
I'll give you all my new yen to put it on.
Oh boy.
Yeah, but that's
Just put
I
it in your
have
pocket for
scales.
now.
It's 36,635 new yen. Put it on, put it on.
Darks
I
is gonna
have-
look back and just yell, "Don't do it!"
Just
I'd
put
like
it
to
in your
point out,
pocket for now. We'll
the
figure
last
it out
time I
later.
had weird stuff and I put it on, I now have scales.
That is true.
Put it in your pocket. We'll figure it out later.
I'd like to point out I just live broadcast to the world the fact that I have this.
It's
Yeah.
fine. It'll be okay. As I said, we'll figure it out later. You can chuck it somewhere where no one will find it.
Say I'm gonna destroy it, and then
Hey, Atlantean guys, if it's safe for me to have this, let me know. If it's not, I'll come to me and I'll hand it over to you. You can do what you want with it. Sound good?
just while you're streaming, say comment and subscribe if I should. say.
Hey, in that doorway that you said there was nothing in there, is there any way that we can check to make sure there's nothing in there?
I've still got some fuel left in my mini welder, don't I?
Yeah.
Can I do
if
the
you
same?
need another mini welder, I do have one on me too.
Well, can I use
Okay,
his and
that's
mine
good.
then to open up the last two doors the same way I opened up this one?
Sure. So you open up the last two ones. There is nothing inside the other one except for a sheet of paper. So it's a little hard to
Okay.
see with ultrasonics.
I'll go grab that and see what it is if you might mind.
Hey, I already said I'd
something-
take it.
Okay, can you read it?
Maybe you don't know.
And you do get a
Don't
small
eat it.
a small Atlantean battery as well. The piece of paper is a user manual. It shows that the headband actually interfaces with the computer core. That's how you actually do it.
Well, time to put on the headband.
Nothing about the collar on there though.
Nothing about the collar. That appears to be something else entirely.
Wait. I'm the one with the paper, and I go. Oh, it says once you put on the collar, you're immortal. I'd put that on.
No.
Like, pushing through.
Immortality is a curse. You have been warned.
It is a curse. It is a curse.
It
Um,
says if you have scales, but you don't want scales. Also put on the
So,
collar.
Thomas,
Okay, so
you put on the headband. You feel yourself get kind of. It's kind of like entering the Matrix through VR, but you can actually see it through your own eyes.
oh,
It is a kind of a small scenic space. Kind of reminds you of the Portrait of Respite a little bit.
interesting.
But it's just got a singular table and 2 chairs, and there is a troll woman who is seemingly playing chess with herself. Just do you know just moving the pieces.
Hmm.
And she looks up at you and goes, "Oh, well, hello there."
Hello. Uh, I guess
Oh.
I would approach the table and take a seat.
Okay.
Now, are we seeing him like walk around in the real world talking to himself doing this?
Nope, he's standing there kind of drooling a little.
Hey.
I shall
take
take
out-
a photo of it.
I take out my pen from last time and start drawing on his face.
What did you do? Turn into Jigglypuff?
But yeah, Thomas was like, "Oh, so for what reason have you that you've come here today? It's been a while since I've last been accessed."
I'm actually here for a few reasons. The first one, I was actually hired to come here and find some stuff. Second is a personal reason that I'm trying to follow up on.
I see. Well, let's start with the first one, and then we'll do the second.
Okay.
She would.
What should I ask her?
You're in the thing. We
You-
don't know.
You're like, "Man, what should I ask her?" And then you kind of like phase out, and then you're back in the vault, and you see the three of them. So you can. It seems you can freely enter back and forth into this
Ah,
space.
nice.
Well,
Wonderful.
see if you
Gonna
ask
grab
who?
Marshmallow's hand and go, "Do not draw my face."
What? Who? Ask who? What?
So when I put on the headband, I was taken to a place, sort of a void, I guess, and there's a troll lady, and she's asking me why I'm there,
Marshmallow hasn't said
what I
anything
want.
to you.
It's
Different
not
troll.
Marshmallow. It's a different troll.
Right. Does she work here?
It almost sounds like some kind of AI to me.
This lady in your head, does she work here or something?
I don't know.
But
Well, ask
if
her.
you kn-
Yeah.
ask if she knows anything about this thing, and she waves the collar around, looking at it weirdly. Shiny.
Back into the void to ask about if she knows about the column thingy.
Collar.
And
Got
ask her if she works here and what her responsibilities are.
So you ask about the collar first, and it goes, oh, I believe that was being stored along with myself. Yeah, no, I know it's Atlantean. Something about there was an early prototype to try and interface with me, using magic. I don't think it worked quite as intended, but you know how those things are. They usually have some use out of them.
Yeah. So what exactly are you,
Hmm.
if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, no problem, dear. It's a little hard to explain, but I guess what the surface would call it would be sort of an AI, except that I am a living creature. I just happen to inhabit this particular space. This core is sort of my home, as it were.
Oh,
Guessing.
don't tell her we're about to blow it up.
No, this is where I've gotten a bucket full of the drool coming out of him.
And are you able to leave this place, or are you just stuck here?
Oh, well, now that I've been reactivated, I suppose I could leave, but it takes a bit, unless, either a connection is made, or well, I suppose if this whole core was destroyed, then I would just be free to float back to the next Atlantean interface that I could find.
What kind of connection would be needed to made? What kind of connection would need to be made in order for you to transfer to something else?
Well, I see that with what you're wearing, I can actually hop off the core and go into the next available Atlantean artifact, which would actually be on the island. So, if this is a matter of me moving to somewhere else, I can do so quite easily. I take it my service here is at an end.
It's very likely that that's what's about to happen, yes.
Well, very well. I was getting a little bit bored. I have played 352,437,632 games so far. Currently tied. This was going to be the tiebreaker, but I suppose I could finish up on my actual homeland.
Do have a question though.
Yes, by all means.
This is about the personal thing that I'm here for.
Of course.
See. A while ago, there was someone that came here and left something. I'm not sure what exactly they left, but I know that it is very important to them. I am trying to find it so I can piece together what happened.
Is it Atlantean in nature?
I'm pretty sure it is, yes.
Well, this facility was full of that sort of thing. Now, not so much. There is one item here, and by here I mean in the still secret room that is 50 meters below where we are right now. As for other signatures, there is one actually. Oh, my scanning software is not what it used to be, but 40 feet west, or no, far longer than that. It's west. It's west of here. Quite a distance, but not too far.
Go
And
west, young man.
about the secret room, how would we get there?
The last thing I remember before all the systems were terminated and I was disconnected is that it got cut off from the rest of the facility after it, well, ceased to exist. So it would be in a sealed room 50 meters down by the elevator on the east side. Which, as you know, would be the ones that are currently looking out over the lake.
I'd have to swim to get there.
Yes, you would.
Okay. That's good to know.
Is there anything else you'd like to know?
Phase out. Is there any other questions you all would have for it?
Did you find out what this was for? Wiggles collar.
It's a thing.
It's to
Yes.
help you
That's
enhance.
That's not exactly helpful.
It was made in an attempt to interface with this. I guess it didn't work because I guess they then made this headband. So
I put it on the
he
collar.
didn't really tell
Well,
me.
you have to get from Jin.
Jin, give me the thing. I'm gonna put it on and see what it does.
I wouldn't.
There's
Jin
still
won't do
another
it, I'll
thing
do
that
it.
we. There's still another thing that we need to find, though. If there's any other questions, I can ask them before we go.
Is there any danger
Okay.
to human or to trolls for putting on the collar?
I will go back in and ask.
Oh, I'm afraid I don't know much about the color, but I would assume since they used it quite frequently that there shouldn't be any real harm. They do mention something about keeping a secret. Of course, that was a very long time ago, so it would never worked very well. I was only told of it later after more connections were made to the facility.
Leads us out and tells Marshall that what he just heard.
So
No
you
danger
putting
that
it
they know.
on, or am I, Jen? Jen.
How about neither of you put it on until we finish this?
Jen, you putting it on, or am I?
Neither of you are
Jen.
putting it on.
Yeah, Atlantean artifacts are not the safest, and I'm
Just
about-
pocketing it for now.
yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna see what I'm gonna see. I'm pretty sure the Atlanteans will probably have like software picking up everything we're doing anyway.
Yeah,
Software
or just
using
watching.
quotation, or just watching us live. So I'll wait for the letter through the door to see if it's anything they know about and if it's safe to use.
Atlantean FBI kicks down the door.
I've said if they want to just knock on the door, I'll hand it over.
Right. All right, so that's
I
what
can
you
find
got
the door.
from the AI lady. She does ask if there is anything else she can do for you, but
I don't really think so. Will this headband do anything after we leave, or
considering
is it
its express
only to
purpose,
communicate?
yeah, it's considering its express purpose was to interface with this rather jury-rigged machine. I would assume no.
Okay.
If that is all, I will take my leave then.
All right.
And
Thank you for helping.
you're quite welcome, dear. I do try to help where I can. And proceeds to kind of disappear, and with it, kind of everything else around it, and you are surrounded by a white void.
I believe this area, I guess.
Alright. The computer is still running, but you know from what you saw that there's pretty much nothing left inside of it.
Lights are on,
Also-
nobody's home.
Also, is there anything we can do with that small battery?
Doesn't appear to be anything you can do here, but a small battery Atlantean make is always useful.
Pocket it.
Did you relay the information that was told to you?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad I.
So there's a room to the west of us somewhere, a distance away, but
And-
not too far.
And
And
there's a
something below us.
room below us, which is one that I am very interested in finding out if there's anything special in.
So there's no hidden rooms in the room we're in to access the one that's west of us, is there? Did she say how to get to that, or is it just?
Said
Work
the
it out yourself.
elevator
He
shaft
I thought that was the room, but that was below us.
on the other side,
Yes.
so the lake.
Wait,
And the one that's west of us is just west of us because she couldn't find out specifically.
So
okay, so
basically,
the room that's below is you have to go out, go for a swim. The room that's to the west is west somewhere, but she doesn't know where.
right. She only sense Atlantean stuff was there. Your mission, your specific mission, probably deals with the thing was connected to the facility.
Right.
The only reason she knew about the thing to the west is because she's Atlantean and it's Atlantean.
Okay. And the objective was to blow this place up, and the extra objective was just to search for stashes of things, wasn't it?
Yep. That there's information of a second stash of this facility.
Which I'm guessing is the place to the west somewhere.
Nope, that's the 50 meters down. In the lake, taking a sploosh.
Right. Okay. So which one do you want to deal with first? The sploosh? 'Cause remember, we've still got Harbinger guys upstairs.
It's true. Let's put the Atlantean stuff in our bags. Let's make sure that they don't see it. They don't need to know about it. And I'd say we do the sploosh first because we'd still be around them. Or let's get the hardest one out of the way first, which is that one, because they're still here.
Yeah,
That works for me.
once we got the one that's under the sploosh, we can just blow the place in. Well, possibly blow the place. You know, depending on how the place to the west is as well.
Well, this is the place you're
Yeah.
supposed to blow, so.
Well, I know, but if we blow the place here, we might damage the place that's to the west.
And people might start getting police here,
Yeah,
fair enough.
big explosions that
Which
never
is-
go off well.
which is what we don't want.
So are we basically going upstairs and then shooting the guys that are up there?
No?
Yeah,
Not unless
yeah.
they shoot at us.
Okay. Oh, let's go then and see what happens, I guess.
All right. So you go upstairs. When you get to the lobby, you don't see anyone around. Appears that there is nothing there. And yeah, like you kind of like looking around, and there's no hamburgers that you can see. So do you continue to the front door,
I thought we were going to the elevators, which weren't by the front door, were they?
or the elevators? Either way. All
Yeah.
right. So
So
Um,
you
ready to swim.
you head to the elevators, and you open up the one that Marshmallow already kind of opened already, but closed. And when you open it up, you actually see inside to an old style Victorian room.
Well, that's impressive.
You hear soft music playing from a record player, and you notice a rather tall-looking lady in a equally Victorian dress reading a book.
Can I do a perception to see if any of this is actually real?
Yes, you may. Actually, I would like you to roll an intuition and magic.
I roll intuition perception.
You can roll intuition perception, yes.
Intuition magic. Intuition is 4. Magic is 4, so it's 8.
0
any
successes.
1,
totally
2,
real.
3, 4 successes.
Alright, so yeah, Thomas, this is totally real. And for Jin, so this is not magical, but it is. And it's a little confusing for you at first, but you realize at this, as you kind of investigate, what someone has done is taken kind of like the astral, but also a bit of the matrix, and has superimposed it into the real world. So
it's
think
sort
of
of
it
like a holodeck.
Yeah, it's like a holodeck combined with a mini pocket dimension. But if you look outside, there's bay windows on the other end, you see the lake, like the crystal lake in the woods. So this is literally kind of like you said, a holodeck combined with a little pocket dimension thing.
Right.
As the lady
Alright.
kind of looks up from her books and says, "Well, come in, come in."
Is she part of it, or is
She is
she
real.
actually there?
For your 4 successes, she's a real person.
Okay. Okay. This is impressive.
Thomas cautiously takes a step to see if his foot will go through or anything.
You put your foot down and it feels like solid wood. Sounds like it too.
No, Jen will be looking around going, this is impressive. I mean, are you doing this yourself, or are you getting support from items and...
Oh
Tech.
my dear, I don't quite deal with this. I have a friend who helps me out. I just want to make a nice, comfortable, safe space for us to talk. As she kind of puts up her gloved hands, it's as you can see, I have no weapons. I wouldn't dare to think of bespoiling this dress with blood or anything like that. Would you like a shortbread?
If I may, who would you be?
Oh, forgive my incredulous manners. Oh, Dear me, my name is Lady Charlotte Rascara of the Harbingers.
Ah, that makes sense.
You sent your delightful people and shot at us.
That was just an advance team, dear. We didn't know that you were down there.
Hmm. Yeah.
Now, I know there's been quite a bit of bloodshed already, and I
Mhm.
abhor such violence. So, I was thinking that we could sit and have a little chat about what we're going to do next. Since we do know that there is another type of artifact down here, and that we're both after it. But I wish not to go through the droll affair of merely duking it out, my friends with yours. So I would like to offer an alternate solution.
Your alternative.
What might this be?
A challenge of sorts. A game. Friendly. Amongst peers. If you win, we shall help you get whatever item this is, and we will not interfere with any more of this current operation. However, should we win, then it is just the opposite. You don't have to help us, but we would appreciate not interfering in our affairs any longer.
Well, for this operation.
Yes, of course. Of
Because,
course.
you know,
Would you like a shortbread? Pushes
I
a
could, thank
tray
you.
of shortbread.
I have cookies, as your colleagues probably noticed from earlier.
Ah, yes, yes.
Now, my question would be, what sort of challenge are we talking about? Because we can't agree to anything until we know the particulars. Obviously, I mean, I'm looking to the rest of you going. Would you agree? You know, no agreeing to anything until we know what's going on.
Dark Sun's
I
giving a
wanna-
firm nod.
I won't agree until I know what happened to my wolf buddy.
Your wolf buddy. Are you talking about Damien?
Not Damien, no, but if he is a wolf now, the person that made him that way.
Oh my! No, we can't use any more. Let's just say mutations. My dear brother, he is already at the limit of his mental capacity.
You're Damien's
I'm his
related to
sister.
Damien.
Yes.
Well,
I'm
nice
talking about
coincidence.
the wolf that. I'm talking about the wolf that enjoys cookies.
Hmm. I would have to look into that for you. But if you're talking about a werewolf or a lichen strain, he is very comfortable. We don't treat our people badly. So, I would say probably he's doing very well. Although I can't say for certain. That's my purview. But on to the challenge. So the challenge will be something that will be rendered as fair by the laws of the universe and those who bind us. And it will probably be, and kind of like looks you over, something of a little more of a physical challenge if I'm sizing you all up right. No offense taken, but
You used a lot of probably fair there, not it will be.
her tone or her face gets a little more serious. Like, I assure you, any agreement we make on a challenge will be entirely fair. That is what we decree.
I'm sure, but I have to be careful of wording here. You know,
Judge intentions.
it's I have to watch the wording. I can't agree to things, and you turn around and say things in the future. I don't know you that well, I'm afraid.
You may judge intentions, so that is intuition and charisma.
I mean, your recon party did try to shoot me in the back through a door.
I got 4 successes.
All right, so 4 successes. She is being very truthful. She means everything she speaks. And when she spoke of things like agreements, challenge, the universe, stuff like that, it's very draconic, the way she speaks about agreements. Because one of the reasons why you never deal with a dragon is they can basically squish you like a bug. The second reason why you never deal with a dragon, especially Atlantean dragons, is that agreements Atlantean dragons make are bound by the very forces of the fabric of reality. So if they break it, they incur harsh penalties. If the other side breaks it, the other side incurs very harsh penalties.
Yeah.
Keeps both sides
So
honest.
you saying,
And that's how
oh
she
boy.
speaks.
Which is why I'm watching wording. Because I don't like in agreements between two parties with high stakes. I don't like any sort of ish kind of maybes, possiblies. I like definitives.
Oh, of course, my dear. But I just want to say that I'm merely offering an alternative to the standard
Slugfest.
of violence and bloodshed. It could be a rather rousing
Ouch.
outing for all of us.
I mean, I'm personally not opposed to said idea. As far as I'm aware, I have no personal stakes in the items of interest, as it were. But I think what some of my colleagues do.
Oh, of course, I would hate to not have everyone in agreement with us.
So, what do the rest of you think in this?
And she actually looks at Darkson and goes, "What do you?" And kind of looks you over truly for the first time, "Oh my! Oh, look at you! Aren't you an interesting specimen?"
What is it that you see that's so special?
You.
Your naughty bits.
Thomas shall move in
A
front of
lady never
Darkson.
tells. But no, for you, I see a lot of potential there. Have you ever thought about making a career change, dearie?
Thomas shall move in front of Darkson and go, back to the challenge, please.
Oh, we must.
Hey,
Oh,
isn't that what
Mr.
pimps
Sun,
say to their hoes?
We must talk later. Perhaps maybe in private.
I will consider it.
That is all I
As-
ask.
But if we
Um,
must do this challenge, I suppose I have no choice.
If I may ask, not to the lady, to you, Dragon.
Yes,
How long's it been since I've taken any of the stun damage?
from the magic.
Yeah, because that was at the beginning of the fight, and we've done a chunk since then. But how
Oh
long's
yeah,
it been?
you're probably looking at 2 hours almost worth of work.
Right, so knock off 2 boxes,
Yep. Anyone? Yeah. Sun for is 2 boxes.
and I get to knock
Right.
off a physical as well.
Food's
You do?
here. I'll be back in just a moment.
Yep. Okay.
Arg!
But yes.
Go.
So, does anyone
We
else have
wait
any
for
questions
the
for
challenge.
the lady Charlotte?
I mean, my only question is, you've said it'd be more of a physical, up to this challenge, but you haven't specifically said what the challenge would be yet.
Oh my dear, I don't know what the challenge will be either. Like I said, it will be
And
something that ascertains that will be of an even and fair resolution to our little problem of who gets to have the item that is down below.
Do you know what the item is yet?
Well, we have people currently looking for it as we speak. We have a nose for such things, as it were. That's a joke my brother says. I'm not a hunter, so I wouldn't know for certain, but we have others that are very good at finding things. I myself can sense that you, my dear Kitsune, have something of note on you.
potentially, but it may not be of much worth for very long.
Oh, do not worry. I am not as crass as the others. I will not forcefully take it from you. That's not how I work. The others on my team, perhaps a little bit, but this is why I am talking to you, and they are waiting.
Yes, I'm sure. I mean, the
Take
first
our
thing can-
deal, or I'll let you talk to the others who will make you take my deal.
Yes, it is very much of that. But
As I said, I'm merely offering an alternative where we do not have to shed blood.
I'll leave this down to those who are interested in the. I'll leave this to the others to decide on this one. I'm happy to assist them in the challenge, or if it goes to the bit more violent route, it goes to the bit more violent route.
Well,
So
hopefully not, but I understand.
I have no stakes, personal stakes in the item of interest. So
Very well.
Ditto.
Okay, I'm here.
Back.
I think the
Um,
person that has like personal interest in the item might want to make the decision on this one.
I guess we can take the challenge. I mean, unless you guys want to have another fight.
And I'd
Never
rather
hurts.
not.
We can try the challenge first. If it doesn't end well, then we can fight some people to the death.
And
I'd
that
rather
would
not.
probably be really bad for us if we do, because we'd be breaking the agreement.
True.
She kind of like goes back to her book and like flips through another page.
Guess
It's up
we'll
to you,
take
my
it.
dears.
I say challenge. What do the rest of you think?
Let's just do it.
Very well. It sounds like we are agreed on the challenge. And then holds out her hand. It is agreed then.
Yep.
what's the challenge?
Well, yeah, someone has to shake her hand.
Dark Sun will, because nobody else is.
Why? Why would you shake her hand?
You have a
She's
shaking.
personal interest in it.
Shakes your hand, is like, oh my, yes. As soon as you shake her hand, however, the Victorian suite kind of dissolves around you. And when it kind of like articulates itself, you find yourself in kind of like it feels like a soccer field, but much smaller. And you see some lines on the ground. The Lady Charlotte kind of quickly backs away, and you see 4 others that are now there as well. There is a troll, a dwarf that looks much bigger than usual dwarves, and another lady that you're not sure what they used to be, because they kind of have the face of like a horse, and a full-on like bit and bridle or bridle, and a bodysuit and a lot of harnesses and stuff like that, and it's quite kinky. And
Oh look, furries made it to the future.
and a human man who just kind of looks at you, and you kind of like notice that you're on one side of this field that's cut in half, and they're on the other side, and suddenly like you feel like there's like you hear cheering, like yeah, like all these, like you look around and suddenly like there's people like in the stands, and it's like a big event. And in
How
the
did
sports,
we
huh?
get here?
Jin, you realize this is the same kind of situation as the Victorian room.
Yeah. It's not real, but treat it as if it is.
Okay, good
And
to know.
and then there's, as kind of the last little touch, there's a little announcer's booth, and a man, an elven man next to a microphone is like, all right, who's ready for some Dodge ball!
God.
Oh boy.
And you notice 5 rubber balls appear at the center line. It's like, I think we all know how to play, but just to reiterate, you grab the ball, you throw the ball. If the ball hits a member of the other team, they are out. If they catch that ball, you're out, and a member of their team can come back. It's pretty
Lovely.
straightforward. That's how you play.
Now, is this the sort of one where if you go out, you can then throw from the outfield, or
Nope. You're
once you're out,
on
you're
the
out?
bench, and then someone has to catch you to get you back in. It's like we have a wonderful set of 2 teams, runners versus harbingers. But wait, what's this? There are only 4 runners and 5 harbingers. Can we please get the team captains to the center line?
So who's the captain for us?
Lee Charlotte
I-
is the one
Not
who's
it.
Fine.
Well, I was going
I
to say
could do
there's one person who has really a lot of interest in the item in that we're going after here.
That's
so-
true.
Yes.
I can do
Should
it.
be you.
So, Thomas and Charlotte go up where a referee suddenly appears and goes, "All right, runners, you got four people. What do you want to do about it?"
Shoot one of the harbingers. Makes the things even.
We could try and get you a
Did
5th.
you just say
Or we could go 4 on
shoot
4.
the heart?
Yep,
Yep.
shoot one of the harbingers to make it even.
Let's see. Can we phone a friend?
We can bring someone
we-
in if you like.
Uh,
What's your poison?
We can bring someone in. Who do we want to bring in, guys?
Uh, no idea.
No.
Anyone got a friend? Who's a bit agile?
Hey Tana, are you agile and able?
Mhm.
Actually, someone wants to go like high or low.
Hi.
The ref goes, "Well, if you can't find someone, we can always find someone for you."
Go with that.
Anna says, sure, I can bring in either.
I was just thinking we could call in Damien for you on our side.
I'm
Ooh.
not sure he would be too trustworthy on our side because
But he has to. It's part of the rules. Otherwise, he breaks the rules of his own employer.
that's true.
Oh.
Do we want to go with Damien or Tana?
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point, it's probably either Damien or if you want to bring in. Otherwise, they're saying they're going to bring in someone for you. So it's either their
mean,
choice
Okay,
or you can bring in Damien.
I guess Damien.
Works for me.
He seems
Alright.
pretty agile
All right.
and a pretty good shot.
It's like if that's your choice.
Yeah,
And suddenly
that's my choice.
You suddenly see on your side the familiar Floofy Boo wolf man with the dragon wings kind of show up. Charlie goes, "Oh,
Hey, Damien.
my own brother. How coy." Kind of
Hey.
has a little smirk. It's like, "Oh, one of these, huh?"
Yep.
Yep.
We thought it'd be fun to have you on our side. You know, bit of family rivalry is always a bit entertaining.
Yeah, so I'm guessing this is one of the official contracts then. We're not just doing this for a
Yeah.
little backyard fun.
It's
Nope.
pretty official.
Alright, let's do it. Looks at Charles like, "I'm gonna kick your ass."
Mm.
It's like, "You'll try." And say, all right, all teams, please go back to the back walls, and then once we say dodgeball, you can go and run and begin the match. The other 5 line up. It seems like they've done something similar to this before. They seem,
Yeah,
or at the very
Dark Souls
least,
ready.
they're well more in the flow with it.
Okay. Okay.
Ready? Set.
Nope. Really
Dodgeball.
not. Oh god.
And
Running
initiatives.
up- Oh, initiative. Alright.
And I need to remember I do get 2d6.
Yes.
12.
I got 13.
When I can scroll up. God damn, that's a long scroll.
9.
Uh,
Marshmallow. Roll
It's a
another
9.
for the Lady Luck, or
15.
15 for Jin. Oh, they just got Lady Luck? We'll save that for, because that would kind of mess with initiative a little too much. All right.
okay.
Fernand. Oh, he's slow. Oh, and Darkson's gonna go before Fernand, so we'll put that as 12.5. Alright. And you hear the announcer go, and it's the start of dodgeball. Both teams going to the front line in order to get those balls to throw them at each other's faces. And Damien actually is the first one to grab a ball. First up, the Blue Wolf is going to take aim. Let's see. He's going to try and go after Charlotte.
Of course.
So his versus her throw. Or, yeah, she's going to dodge, so. And we have our first hit! As Damien hits Charlotte in, like, the shoulder. And that's Lady Charlotte. First blood for the runners. Meanwhile, the horse lady Dobry grabs another ball and decides to throw it at Marshmallow. So you are basically going to roll a dodge roll.
Okay.
Versus.
What if you
Ooh,
want to catch
1.
it?
Okay, so here's the difference
Oh.
between throw and catch. So actually, before you roll your dodge, if you choose to catch,
Mm-hmm.
you have to then beat the attacking roll. You can't just tie it. Tie it means
Would
you
it
just
be
get hit.
agility? Would it be agility athletics then to try to catch?
Yeah, actually, it would be. So, actually, that's, yeah. So, agility and athletics actually would be to catch, and then your normal dodge roll is to throw. So,
Okay. Well, my dodge is garbage, so I'm gonna try to
to catch.
agility athletics it.
Okay.
Oh God, just as garbagey. 1.
You're like, I got this, and like you plant your feet, and then it just goes bonk, like right off your head. It goes, oh, the troll goes down. Marshmallow gets roasted. It's now 4-on-4. And
All right.
Jin.
I assume I move off to the side.
Yep, you move off to the side along with Lady Charlotte. There are 3 balls left on the center line, which basically are kind of like everyone's going at once, but you can
Those were the
grab a
best
ball.
initiative. Get them first. What was it? Do I go for? Can I get a ball?
You can get a ball.
Awesome. And I'll throw it at somebody, I guess.
All right. So there's the horse lady Dobry. There's the kind of brooding dude. His name is Ferdinand, the dwarf, and the kind of antsy looking troll guy, Grigori.
I'm gonna go for the dwarf.
The horse might be an issue to take out.
All right, going after
Yeah.
the dwarf. So roll to. So it's going to be to throw a. It's going to be agility and athletics.
Agility. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's quite nice. 1, 2, 3,
going
4,
to
5
dodge.
successes.
You throw the ball at the dwarf, and the dwarf takes the hit and kind of falls over. Like he's trying to like get out of the way, but he's kind of big and lumber. He just kind of falls over, and you hit him. And it's like, oh, timber for the dwarf. That's 2 down on the Harbinger's side. That's Growler. Oh, I have those mixed up then. Next is the troll. Actually comes lumbering up, grabs one of the balls, and decides to go after Jin. So would you like to dodge or catch?
Dodge, because
All
I
right.
don't.
Roll your dodge.
Which you said was the standard, just dodge roll,
Standard.
which
Yep.
is
Intuition and reaction.
intuition plus reaction plus my 2 defensive.
Mm-hmm.
I just read that, and then I completely forgot what the numbers were. 5, 9, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4 successes.
The ball goes sailing over your head and goes, first shot at the kitsune. And it looks like no dice. Thomas, you're up.
Hey, I'm going to get a ball.
You have a ball.
And I'm gonna throw it, I guess, at the troll.
Alright, going for the troll.
Okay, so that's agility and athletics for throwing it?
Yep,
Or...
agility and athletics.
Okay, so that's... Boop. Fuck. I got 1 success.
Oof.
You take a throw at the troll, and the troll just like reaches out one hand, poof, and catches it.
Oh.
And it's like, oh, that brings Lady Charlotte back into the game as Thomas strikes out. And now it is Dark Sun's turn.
All right.
It's 3-4 here at Dodgeball Arena. Runners were looking
so-
strong, but starting to fade in the past.
Getting one of the balls. Who should I chuck it at? Probably the horse lady.
Going for the horse lady.
It's agility and
Gymnastics.
without that.
What's that?
Without that.
Agility and gymnastics?
Yeah, without gymnastics.
Oh,
Gymnastics is under athletics.
Oh, athletic. Yeah, sorry. I'm
Athletics,
thinking
thank
back to 5e. Athletics, yeah.
you. 9.
Maybe I should have just kept the ball and gave it to
2,
Damien
3,
or
4,
something.
5. 5 successes.
That is 5 successes versus hers. So you throw the ball, and it looks like she's just about to go out and hit her, but she just kind of like moves her head out of the way, and it sails over her head like, whoa, close one for the runners.
Damn
But
it.
that horse cannot be tamed. And then it is Lady Charlotte. Grabs the ball and throws it at Dark Sun.
Alright, so
You can choose to dodge or catch.
catch is reaction athletics.
Is agility and athletics.
Agility athletics. Good. Going for the catch.
Going for the catch. She makes a throw.
One.
You fail to get the catch, and it boinks off your chest and goes, "Oh, a fumble! Darkson is
Damien left.
out." And then it goes down to Growler is next. Oh, Growler's the last one in the line. So Growler picks up a ball and tries to throw it at... I only see 3. Oh, tries to throw at Damien. It's Wolf versus Wolf. Who's going to be the alpha of this one? We got Damien. Damien's going to attempt to catch.
Please have better luck than us, Damien.
Yeah, seriously.
And Growler winds up, throws the ball as hard as he can at Damien. And you see Damien kind of like spin around. And when he comes back, he's got the ball in his hands going, and then just kind of like tosses it up in the air. It's like, that's a catch! It's the 1-2 switcheroo! Marshmallow's back in. Growler is out.
Woo!
And just like that, it's a whole new ball game. As we go back to the top with Damien, who catches the ball he threw up in the air again and tries to take out Lady Charlotte again. Charlotte's going
family.
going to dodge.
As a
Oh,
reminder, sorry, what was the thing for catching a ball again?
athletics and agility.
Right.
And he tries to throw at Lady Charlotte, but I guess he kind of like stumbles a little bit. Lady Charlotte gets out of the way and dodges successfully. And then it's back to Dobry, or Dorby. So Dorby is going to go after... Marshmallow just came back in, so she's going to go after Marshmallow. Marshmallow, would you like to dodge or catch?
Catch.
All right, athletics.
It's a way better run than dodging. 3.
You think you got the ball in your hand, and you think I got it, but like it slips out right at the last second, and it falls to the ground and goes, "Oh, heartbreak!" Marshmallow almost getting her hands on it, but I guess those sticky fingers are not good enough. Marshmallow's out. Growler's
I
back
start
in.
crying. We're not doing
Wait,
too well,
why is
team.
Growler back in?
Oh, that's right. Sorry, Marshmallow's just out. Sorry, so I'm playing back. Wrong catch, wrong side. So that means now it is Jin's turn.
Is a ball available to me?
Yes, there are 3 balls on your side.
Okay, I'm losing track of what's where at this point.
No problem. I got it.
I'll take a ball to throw.
You have a ball.
I'll throw it at who's on the enemy team at the moment.
We got Grigori the troll. We got Ferdinand the human guy, Dobry the horse lady, and Lady Charlotte.
I'll go for the horse lady because of why not.
All right. She's going to choose to dodge.
Only 2 successes on that one.
Successful dodge. And then we go
Those are
to...
not doing too well.
No, we're not.
Then goes to Grigori. Grigori's going to grab ball and attempt to hit Damien. That is... Oh, Damien just dodges out of the way that time. as a just an absolute stunner of a ball gets like thrown right at his head. That might have taken his block off, but he manages to get out of the way in time. Thomas is out. Dark Sun is out. So it goes to Ferdinand. Ferdinand's going to throw at Jin. Jin, do you decide to dodge or catch?
I'll dodge, please.
All right. Roll your dodge.
Okay, give me a second.
Wonder.
One.
Question.
One.
Question.
Mhm.
Can I use my tuning fork here?
No, you don't have any items actually on you. You're all dressed in like weird like you have like the uniforms on.
Can I imagine it into
No,
existence?
Jin, you actually dodged the ball.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, Fernand's not good at throwing. Lady Charlotte will go after Damien. Damien's going to attempt to catch.
Is Damien.
Alright, this is Lady Charlotte at...
Do I at least have my Shamrock coin?
Sure, I'll give you the Shamrock coin.
Oh. Technically speaking, no one said we can't use any of our abilities or magic.
This is kind of an AR system, though, right?
Well, yeah, no one said that. Lady Charlotte misses Damien.
Dragon,
Yes?
is this like an AR system?
It's more like the Matrix made reality.
Think of a holodeck where you go into the holodeck, you're still real, the world's still real, but everything that you're seeing and touching isn't. But it still feels it.
Would I actually take the negatives of my AR vertigo then?
No, this is
Because
not
this
the
is
same.
still real life.
Okay.
And now we go back to top of Damien. It's like, as he grabs one of the balls, you hear the announcer like, alright, runners are on the wrong side of a double team. 2 on 4. But we see how these games can turn the tide real quick. Damien's going to attempt to hit Grigori, the troll. And he hits. It's like, oh, Damien with another elimination. Grigori is out. That evens things up to 3 on 2. And Dobry's up, and Dobry's going to attempt to hit Jin.
Catch it, Jen.
What did you say the catch was again?
Athletics and agility.
Athletics 5. I suppose it's the same. Well, my dodge is 11. My catch is an 8.
Put
But
me
if I
in,
don't-
coach.
If I don't catch it, I'm out.
Then it's just Damien against 3 people. So
Yeah,
that
I'm
might
gonna
not
dodge.
be good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dodge. Yeah, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes on that.
That is a successful dodge. So you kind of just whoop, leap right out of the way. See Dobry like, ugh! Like snort, like very much like a horse. And then it's your turn, Jin.
I'll attempt to throw. Yes.
Alright, there is Lady Charlotte, Dobry, and Ferdinand left.
I'll go Ferdinand. I'll leave Lady Charlotte for Damien. He
Okay.
seems to be enjoying that.
Roll to throw versus Ferdinand.
Yeah, I got 2 on that.
2? Oh, you almost got him, but he just manages to get out of the way. Good thing he didn't try and catch you, would have been screwed. But yeah, that's Ferdinand dodging, and
I was gonna ask if I could use my Shamrock coin to give him a success.
Oh
Uh,
yeah, I forgot about the shamrock. stuff.
sure. I'll say you can do it.
Yay!
So use up your Shamrock coin, and just then, a little bit of luck, the ball streaks downward and hits Ferdinand.
And a little bit of shenanigans.
A little bit of shenanigans going on.
Bonks on the head.
Bonk on the head. The man just glowers, particularly at you, Thomas, and then walks off. It's like, and we're back to 2-on-2. We're getting down to the wire. Anything can happen now.
I'll do what I have to.
It is now Lady Charlotte's turn. And she's going to try and hit Damien because they're just kind of trading balls back and forth. Damien's going to attempt to catch. Let's throw. That's the. And Damien successfully catches the ball.
Yay!
He goes, oh, now that's the turn in the tides. Lady Charlotte is out. Thomas is back in. As we get back, we have the horse versus 3. But she's a spirited little filly. Let's see if she can outlast the onslaught that's going to come from a 3-on-1 smackdown.
Spirited filly with really nice gear.
And Damien goes first, going to throw. She's going to attempt to dodge. Use her ability. Yep, she successfully dodges on that. She seems to have, like, the very, like, air around her seems to, like, move around and get the ball out of the way. And then it is her turn. She's going to attempt to throw at Jin.
So I'll dodge again. How many are on our side at the moment?
It's
3v1.
3-on-1. You guys
I'm going to
almost
try and catch it instead.
All right.
2 successes on that.
You go to catch the ball and you try and like jump up and catch it
Hang
with
on,
like
wait. Give me just a second.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just having a think. Bonus edge on all tests involving grappling, escaping bonds, flexibility, and fitting into tight spaces. And would that help me at all?
No.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I thought I'd ask.
No problem.
May as well spend some edge.
Do you have enough edge to bump that 4 up to a 5?
I haven't used any of my edge yet. I've got 2 edge.
So you could do that and then have 3 successes.
Question is, would that save me?
Maybe.
I'll use an edge. Bump
Worth a
the
try.
4 to a 5, 3 successes. If I
All
may.
right. You attempt to grab. You reach up with all 4s and you like grab the ball, but it comes with a little too much more force than you were expecting, and it actually like you bounce with it. He goes, oh, ow, that looks like that might have been painful. Kitsune down, Kitsune down, medic to the floor. Just kidding. She's fine, folks. But she's also out.
Okay.
And then it is Thomas. It is 2-on-1.
Alright. Can I get a ball and give it to Damien? And
All
have
right,
him throw for me?
You give a ball, and so what I imagine happens here is you kind of like you get the ball, you kind of look to Damien. Damien kind of looks to you, and you kind of do a little like alley oop. So like you get up front, throw up the ball. Damien grabs it, spikes to that Dorby, who attempts to dodge.
Excuse me.
You hear like the crowd go wild as it like just slow motion like grabs it, go and like throws it, and you see the horse kind of like look around, and the ball just catches her in the face, like and like this. You get like the boxer spit take where like the sweat and spit like comes out, and then she kind of spins around and hits the hits the floor, goes, "That's it! That's it! It's all over! Runners with a 2 people left, and the Harbingers with 0. What a game
That
in
was
the
close.
world of dodgeball!"
Go team!
Crowd goes wild. Yeah! Dodgeball! Dodgeball! Dodgeball!
You guys
And
are
then-
a little too into this.
And then proceeds to kind of disappear. You see the 5 that are still standing there, with the horse lady kind of picking herself up, as Damien did literally just spike a ball in her face.
Mm,
Hmm.
we win.
The lady
Oh,
Charlotte
fun.
goes over. It's like, "It appears you have. I tip my hat to you. That was quite an amusing challenge, I have to say. But as part of our deal, we would not stand in your way." And then she
Alright.
proceeds to kind of have the others, like, kind of motions for theirs to leave, and they do so. And she looks at Damien and is like, "Well, since it appears you are still here for a little while, would you like to have lunch before you get absconded away back to Denver?" He goes like, "I could do lunch."
Thanks for the assist, Damien.
Hope you had fun.
Yeah, no
Always
problem.
nice, always nice seeing you out.
Yeah, it was a blast. Thank God that I wasn't actually doing anything. That would have been awkward.
Well, we know what you're like. You enjoy your little breaks and things, don't you? So
Nah, I do. You got it. All right, Charlotte, let's go. I sense a couple burgers with my name on it.
Mm,
And then he proceeds to walk off. So yeah, actually using your diving equipment, it's actually between. I think all of you have rebreathers. Well, except for Darkson, who can kind of just dive
Minus
in.
me. Yeah.
I also don't have any.
So you're probably going to just way in the shoreline.
Pretty much.
But the Jin and Thomas, both with their rebreathers, go down. Darksun just kind of hopping in. It is quite a distance down, but you do get to an area where the AI said that has a door. You eventually open it without any harbinger interference. It's just a matter of time. And inside the room that's also flooded, you see, kind of reminds you of like a nuclear reactor rod that's encased in like glass. It's glowing, it's blue, it's crystalline though, so it's not actually nuclear core.
oh no.
But that's the only thing in this room actually. It appears to be like a localized storage area that narrowly avoid getting pulverized with everything else.
Is that what I'm looking for?
It is not what you're looking for.
Damn it. Okay.
But it's some sort of Atlantean artifact they're probably going to have to destroy or do something with it. At least not let the Harbingers have it.
Yes.
Just put it in
Looks
pockets
probably
until
more
we're to the
technological.
portrait.
What's that, sorry?
It probably looks more technological in nature, the way it's interfaced with.
Yeah, well, we'll nab that, I guess.
All right.
In the pocket.
What do you say, sorry?
Put it in the pocket. Until we're back at the portrait.
All right. And then all three of you kind of resurface. Darksun probably first, and then the rest of you, since he's made for it.
Actually, he kind of swims around a bit, just kind of enjoying the freedom of water now.
Oh yes, it's quite refreshing actually.
So about that building to the west.
Looks like we will have to go that way.
Yeah.
All right, so you decide to go westward.
Yep. See
Alright.
what we can find.
You head westward, and you see the ruins. Eventually, get to the only lake that's basically west of here, which on the map is Lake 9. And you see a couple like various ruins of like these are clearly like these were buildings that were not very structurally sound to begin with, and they've basically fallen apart. There's nothing there, and a very large lake.
Okay. Am I able to detect anything in said lake?
With your magic senses, there is something, but it's down there.
And is this lake? Does this look like the lake that Thomas seen in his vision?
It does.
Well, there we go. I guess I could have asked that first. Before
what-
we went for the other thing.
So this is what you're looking for.
So it would seem.
Would you like me to come down with you, or you want to go by yourself?
Whoever wants to come down with can. Just
No.
I
be
might
aware
follow.
that this might become pretty dangerous.
Have I, after all that chaos again, have I revived any more boxes of stun?
Yeah, I'll give you another hour's worth
Awesome.
after playing your game of dodgeball.
I'll
Guess
go
we
for a
go
swim with you if you
again.
want. If it's dangerous, no point leaving you to yourself.
Honestly,
Fair
yeah.
enough.
What was that, Dark Sun?
I said I was gonna just go down with him as well, and I mean, if it's dangerous, gonna need some help.
True that.
Marshmallow,
I'll-
learn to swim.
I already have swim.
Learn to breathe water.
That one, no.
I would
Grow
like
gills.
the three down there to do an intuition and perception check. For the two for Jin and Thomas, they'll be at a -2, and for Dark Sun, it's going to be a +2.
Wow.
Okay.
What was that? What was that to? Sorry.
So it's an intuition perception. You minus 2 dice pool.
Intuition. What was -2 causing? Because it's in the water. Because I'd still have my vision stuff under here, wouldn't I?
Yeah, but it's water. It's kind of like it goes down deep, like it is deep. So it's partially like kind of gets a little cloudy down there. It's also a little dark and stuff like that. Like but Dark Sun's kind of
4
made for
successes.
I mean, I have
See,
natural
okay.
low light vision. Would that help?
It's helping you to actually be able to see.
But it's still got the minuses though.
Yeah.
So you said it was -2. So my dice pool of 8 would go down to 6.
Correct. So Dark Sun, you got 4. What'd you get, Thomas?
Yes, it did. I'm sorry. I am sorry. The internet died.
Oh, no problem.
I got 4 successes myself. Half of those were 6s, so I'm quite happy.
Nice.
Half of my dice pool was 6s.
Nice.
So you
So
go down.
How would I roll this?
What's that?
Okay, there we go. I got 2.
Okay. So especially so Jin and Dark Sun dive down fairly deep, and eventually you come across what looks like a kind of a stone box, and it would have been kind of easily missed, but you can see like through the mud and whatnot. This is clearly not something that was there before, or it's very unnatural. Kind of looks almost like a stone sarcophagus, almost, or a stone tomb, except much shorter. And there's a lid on it.
I guess we gotta open it? I don't know.
If you want to give it a go.
I'll go
I
ahead
mean,
and give it a shot.
I don't
I'll
even
go
know what we're
ahead
down
and-
here for myself, so.
I'll go ahead and try opening it.
I'll come and help out. Strength check? Or...
Yep, strengthen body.
Sure, yeah.
I'll stand back and prepare like a barrier spell just in case they need some protection from weirdness.
I got 3.
That was a sigh.
One, two, three, four, five, six, 7.
So, Thomas, you're like, and then like Dark Sun just kind of like swims down next to you and like grab, toss, and just
Yeah.
like throws it aside. Inside
Thumbs
is
up.
a singular shard of crystal with a little bit of, it kind of looks almost like a brooch, except it's mostly this little piece of purple crystal. And as soon as you open the box, you feel a very unusual feeling. It's definitely Atlantean. It's definitely magical. And whatever it is not in itself powerful, but is connected to something extraordinarily powerful.
Thomas will hesitantly grab it.
It glows slightly as you pick it up. And like I said, you can feel like there's something not inside of it, but something definitely, like I said, connected. It's like something is, it's a part of something much bigger that as you kind of like hold it, it's almost awe-inspiring, I guess. It's as if you stood in front of one of the great dragons like Shadow or like Ghostwalker or Lothier or something like that. You get that kind of similar feeling, except they're not
Wow.
here. It's just this shard.
Thing.
Okay.
Is there anything else down here? Or
That's
is
it.
it just a... Okay. Let's head on up, I suppose.
All right,
Dark Sun's doing loops for a minute before surfacing.
just enjoying yourself.
Oh,
This
yeah.
this water is like definitely like super nice.
Thomas is gonna keep the crystal in his back pocket, not gonna show that off.
All right, you surface once more, as per promise. There's nothing waiting for you as far as like the harbingers or anything like that. So
Okay, so I guess we can blow up the place now.
Why not?
Yeah, everything's set down
Detonate the
below.
stuff.
It should be quite. We're not anywhere near it, so it should be a hell of a view from over here.
yeah,
That's
you
true.
you push the button that was attached to the explosives, and you just see, like, you can feel the ground kind of shake under you, and you just see a big old mushroom cloud of fire come up from the area where you were. You can hear sirens of cars like going off somewhat in the distance. It was quite the explosion. You can also see like dirt, like little bits of dirt kind of like raining down as well, so it kind of feels like it's raining. You see like the surface of the lake as though it was raining for a few seconds before
Ow, ow.
it quiets down.
Okay.
There you go.
Place
Let's
has
get
gone
out of
boom.
here.
Place has gone boom. You got the secondary piece.
Yeah, let's report back.
All right, you head back to the. You're actually told to head back to the actual offices of Mythic Creations, and
Let's drop off the Atlantean stuff in the portrait before we go there.
Oh, yeah.
so
Just a little shortcut. Or
so you go to the third rail first.
Detour.
Little detour.
Little detour. And
Thomas just chucks it all into the painting.
yeah, there you go. Your little
We're good.
stone guarding kind of just gives you a look in statue form. And then you head back to Mythic Creations, where Felicia Ivory is waiting for you to arrive.
I
What's-
hope you enjoyed the show.
Yes. Very enjoyable, especially the part with the dodgeball. That's... I've never seen anything like that. Who would have thought the Harbingers could do such things?
I'm getting sick of these contests.
Well, you handled it quite well.
All fun. It's all in the fun of it, though.
It did seem to be a viable solution for otherwise fighting what looked to be very terrifying creatures. But you did succeed in cratering the last remaining evidence of the malfeasance of that one megacorp. So here's your payment, which I believe was 21,000 Nuyen each. I can't click on it, but I believe it was 21,000. And of course, if you had that secondary thing, the people who informed us of it would be rewarding you greatly if you hand it over.
That's the
What?
thing we found under the building, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's the core, the reactor core type thing.
Yeah.
But that was the
What?
techie stuff, wasn't it?
Yes.
What exactly does it do?
Oh, I haven't the faintest, and I'm, as usual, they are very secretive about what actually contains. Probably nothing good. As it is. But as it
Want
was
more
a...
money, or do we want to keep it?
Eh.
I mean, it's techie things, wasn't it? It wasn't magic.
Right. This was more of a
And-
technological.
Jin's useless with tech. So, Jin's view on this would probably be sell it because it's of no use to her as far as she's aware, and she wouldn't even know how to use it.
Other opinions?
Unless I can integrate it into my own tech somehow, I'm just gonna say sell it. Even then, I wouldn't know how to integrate it.
I mean, we have people that we can go to for this.
Let's just give it to him. Just sell it.
There's four of us here, so what does the other two say? I mean, the other
I'm fine
view is
with either.
the other view is there's four of us and one of it.
I'm fine with either, to be honest. So,
Let's just go ahead and get rid of it.
Alright. So you go back and grab the core, bring it to the offices. When she looks it over, she's like, this is... What is this?
it's a thing.
Sure is a thing, isn't it?
Well then, and she kind of just like puts it to the side of her desk, and it's like, yes, the secondary reward gives you a number. It's just written on like a piece of paper. They said that should you need anything of an Atlantean nature, they are experts who will owe you a favor for the kindness that you've given them.
You said we got 28,000 originally, didn't you, for the first thing?
21,000.
21,000.
And now you have a comm link number to a mysterious address that apparently owes you a favor. Each of you. So like one favor each.
Call them to see what the favors would, like, what kind of favors we can get from them.
You call the line, it's like, hello, how can I help you?
I was told that I could call this number for a favor.
Is there something of Atlantean nature that you wish to discuss?
could ask about. I could ask about the collar.
We each have a favorite too, so
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true. Not yet. No. Just curious what the favor would entail.
well, if you need anything of Atlantean nature that we can help you with, we will be sure to help you out. As thanks for
Right.
the item you've given. Take care.
Right.
Sounds good to
Click.
me.
Like.
Okay.
All right. And
Guess
if,
you're gonna have to
Nice.
ask about the collar, Jin.
Yeah, that's fine.
and if there's nothing else you ask of Felicia, that is the end of the mission.
Woo!
Alrighty.
Very nice.
Dodgeball.
We got it.
You got
So we got a battery. We got a few things from that.
All right, let's get the followers out. So, Jin, do you have anything special to augment follower counts?
I don't remember. I think I had picked something, but I don't remember what. So assume no, and I'm gonna try and remember and write it down.
Okay.
Sorry,
No problem.
I didn't have anything for ages. I thought I'd work something out, and then I forgot which one I picked. I think it was the one that it was like trying to get my name out there as far as wide as possible.
Oh, like brand name?
Possibly, I don't remember.
That's alright. We'll figure out for next time.
Yeah. I don't remember these things until the minute I need them.
That's how it goes. That's fine. You still did pretty well on the thing. I have a calculator because we're getting to those kind of numbers. So
Getting into the real big numbers.
yeah. Wow. Jin, your new count is 232,729.
I have a spotlight put on here somewhere for that.
Then we go to Marshmallow. I believe you have incognito, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Okay. So that puts you at plus the bonus 79,798.
Nice.
Then we go to Dark Sun.
I've got hardcore parkour.
Okay. Eight plus 220,111.
Ow.
And then
Yeah, I think mine was advertising style, but
yeah. We'll definitely integrate that one with the next one.
yeah, it's fine.
That comes with other amenities as well.
Mm-hmm.
And Thomas.
I have Adrenaline Junkie, Hardcore Parkour, and I hired the production team.
Okay. The production team gets 'Oh, and on the top end of it too. Nice. $284,962. And that includes all the additional stuff, like the selfies and the fireworks and all that other good stuff that has been added previous to that.
Okay.
So, there you go. Well, and you, of course, you got the 21,000, and then the global karma will go up by 4, which I believe, I forget what it goes up to, like 41 or something like that. I'll update when I put in the new schedule, so. But I hope you all had a lot of fun.
Indeed.
Yeah.
That was a very fun one.
Little
Odd
com-
at
Very
times,
fun.
you know.
little combat, a little silliness.
Yeah.
Silliness is good.
Someone getting blown up by someone else's body.
Seeing
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
yes, I am better in close quarters than anything else.
Oh yeah,
I-
you and Marshmallow definitely tanked it out in that fight. That was really good.
I nearly knocked myself out. I took almost no damage. I took 1 point damage the whole time,
I got
but I nearly
two.
knocked myself out.
I didn't
I
take
got
any
2
damage.
points with 2 points out of that whole friggin' thing.
Well, the thing is,
Probably because
it would have gotten a lot worse, but no one ever damaged the other pistolier. And that, because when you damage someone with a lichen strength HMHVV, they start turning into a werewolf, which you saw with the other one. So there was actually 2 infected, and then, but he could never use the ability. The only way his ability triggers if it gets damaged.
Yeah.
He never got damaged. So.
Yep.
I also need to talk to you about the fact that I am gaining more and more scales each time I take physical damage.
Yes.
I really need to start a counter until I basically turn into a scaly kitsune.
Yeah, we do. Actually, we probably have to figure that out. I mean, you're probably like halfway there already, almost.
I mean, yeah, it's just a thought, you know.
No, definitely. I like the idea.
what does this crystal do? What do I do?
Yeah, it's up to you to find out.
Pray to it.
Like I said, it's a crystal that seems to have a very powerful essence behind it.
Alright. I guess I could talk with the demon later about it.
Oh yeah, there's a variety of ways to unlock its secrets,
Break it.
just like anything else that's in the game.
I
Break
don't
it.
think I'm going to break it.
There will be also
Break it.
there will be a couple more auctions at the auction house for some new fancy items. So keep an eye out for that. Something to spend your money on. I'll try and get 1 or 2 extra perks up there too, because I realize I never finished the additional perk list for followers in New Yen. There's a couple more things you can get, especially now that you're getting up there.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting to know that Damien watches my stuff.
Mm-hmm. He watches. Actually, I have it where he watches a few people.
Because
And you
I
know
ran
that
into
one of
Damien
them
as
is
well,
you.
didn't I? I've run into Damien a few times, haven't I?
Yep. He may or may not watch you as well.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember how many times I've run into him at this point.
He's a sniper. He gets bored. He needs something to do. Well, he waits for his turn.
Like
Then
dodgeball.
comes the time where he's watching your stream and then he sees you looking at him.
It's always a possibility.
Yep.
Thank you very much for this evening, Dragon. It has been fun.
Yep. We'll do the news broadcast at the end, and thank you everyone for coming in.
Okay, dokie.
Very fun.
Bye.
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 All right. Well, I'm going to get up the breaking news sound. If you enjoyed what you saw, please feel free to join the Shadowrun Discord. Oh, as an incognito, yeah, he doesn't watch any incognito streams. Shadowrun Discord. there's a lot of good stuff that came through the audience interaction. A lot of Lady Lucks that happened. A couple of things that saved some people. And a couple other things. I do have to update the audience participation list as well. So, where's my breaking news sound? Oh, no, that's not what I want. I need to add sound effect. I just got actual breaking news. And an ad. But yeah, if you liked what you see here, please, by all means, come into the Shadowrun Discord. You have a chance to play. No time, we definitely can catch you up, get your character sheet, get all that good stuff. And, otherwise, keep telling, if you spread the word, more people involved, the better. Excuse me. And then let's get to the news. Hello, I'm Wolf Blitzer, and this is the news of New York tonight. An explosion rocks Crystal Lakes parks, causes many people to be afraid that another attack by Atlantis has just happened. However, all sources say that the island nation has not retaliated for anything, nor is there any information that they are going to. However, the industrial complex that was involved back then, also known as Cryolife, makes news again after nearly decades of being considered a defunct former megacorp, as new footage has surfaced that shows cruel and unusual dissections of Atlantean creatures. Whether or not this will worsen or help ties, as Cryolife no longer exists, one thing is for certain, that Cryolife's former CEO is now in the hot seat and may answer to possible war crimes, considering what they did. More information on that later. Next is weather, followed by sports, featuring dodgeball. I'm Wolf Blitzer, and this is the news. Alright, that's it. So, thank you everyone for showing up. Actually, tomorrow's Memorial Day, so I probably will not be streaming Memorial Day, so the next time that I get started again will be Tuesday. If there is a stream on Memorial Day, it might just be like a late night drink stream or something like that. Nothing scheduled. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to mention, Drake Arnold's was almost your fifth person if you hadn't picked Damien. Though Damien was a good choice. I was hoping you picked Damien. So that was fun. I hope everyone once again enjoyed themselves. Have a great rest of the weekend. Hope your Memorial Days turn out well. Take care, and I'll see you all later.